Hello and welcome. We are Appalachian Dragons, where me and my favorite backwoods bastards get together and we like to play some Dungeons and Motherfucking Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Cat Dragon. I need that stat block yesterday. Tonight we are on session 17 of our campaign, Tyranny of Flagons. This episode is the Red Wrymspeaker. Where we last left off, the party made their... do want to do a quick announcement because I wasn't sure last week, but we will be here for next week, the 27th. So very excited to have contiguous D&D. It's been a little funky with the holidays, but we appreciate you bearing with us. Last week, where we left off, the Lords of Nightstone had passed the trial of Bell, the former Archduke of Avernus, and he behooved unto them some information to help them with their infiltration of the Maw. Along with their new ally, Morningstar, the party was able to get together a pretty cohesive plan on how to get in undetected for as long as they could. The party made their way to the Maw, suffering a little bit of exhaustion on the way, but being patched up a good bit by our good friends Davos and Arcanox. The party proceeded to make their way to the front entrance, the mouth of the Maw, and Barbara, disguised as a Rakshasa, was able to smooth talk her way in with little issue. On the descent down, the party did go through a purple miasma that seemed to have an effect upon Goldbrand and Morningstar that made them picture themselves in another world, and the two began lashing out at their party members. The party was able to recover from this, however, and thanks to an excellent counter charm by our good bard Davos, the party was able to break this spell and proceed downward. They arrived at the second level, the Gums. This torturous chamber was lined with the lemures, I think. I keep forgetting to look that up. These sort of fleshy, blob-like entities that is, when a soul dies, this is the first thing it manifests as, and it takes them years to, form into something. And the party also found many different entities trapped in these cages that were being tortured by the guards. And upon doing a little bit of reconnaissance, were able to lay eyes on one of their targets, Integrity, a yellow orange-skinned tiefling who had been trapped since he was captured in the Shriekwood. The party was discovered by an Amnuzu, who seemed to be the leader of this certain level, and after a brief bit of interrogation and discussion, were able to pass off their prisoners, Davos and Goldbrand, as prime tributes for enmity. The party was able to sneak in, free Integrity, get a little bit more information from him about the Lord of Wrath, and made their way down further still to the Teeth. This level was much smaller and seemed to house more extraplanar entities. The party was able to talk through the few guards there and find out that the leader of this level was an Aranyes, who is currently engaged in a torture session with the planar that they were here to extract. The party popped in quickly, very deftly, not only dominating monster, but planar binding and eventually, before that, polymorphing the Aranyes into submission. They were able to bind her to their service and gave her a series of commands to help them to the best of their abilities accomplish their goal. The party then spoke to the planar Seraphina, who was very apprehensive and untrusting. Her eyes had been gouged out, and it seems that it had been a tactic against her to sort of give her false hope occasionally, that she would hear friendly allies come in. And thus, she was disheartened and confused by the party's arrival. Davos, however, being the champion of Lathander, was able to restore her vision, and upon doing so, bring her a great sense of relief that she was not being tortured further, but had finally been rescued. In her state, weakened and exhausted as she was, she said that she would be of little use in the battle ahead. But upon placing her palm on the amulet of Lathander that Davos wore around his neck, it seemed to break down into light and rush into it, providing Davos with a series of buffs, but the most dramatic one being two enormous angel-like wings that burst from his back. The party, with their new buff and both of the prisoners they had planned to rescue, made their way further down into the pit. We're going to do just a brief bit of retcon and have you guys start when you first get on the lift on level 3, the Teeth. But we'll find out what happens next on Tyranny of Flagons. And we're back. Before we dive into this particular adventure, want to say a brief reminder from last week that inspiration will be given for exceptional RP and smack talk. Please help me remember this. If you think a party member deserves it after a particularly good line or playing well into their character, give them a shout out. And everyone is going to start this session with a point of inspiration. Pandora for being the party face and lying her way through hell in a language she doesn't know. Arcanox for big, Arcanox for big paladin energy at both extremes, both curing exhaustion and choosing the defensive rune for his fire rune. But also bullying off the lesser devils and snapping at the hellhounds. I felt you did a very good job of balancing the defense and the offense.
Hey, with the vengeance, baby.
Yeah. Goldbrand gets one for failing both mindfuckery saves, but coming in clutch with the planar binding. And the polymorph to give you the time to do it was very clever. So bravo on that. Yuan gets it for his spicy dominate monster, as well as the clutch casting of tongues. I didn't know if you guys were going to be able to find a way around that. I thought that Yuan was going to have to be the party face for this, as he's the only one who actually spoke Infernal. But that really did give you a lot of leverage and leeway. And Davos gets one for smooth talking, even in chains, and leaving no soul left behind. Plus his wings. That's just badass.
Wings.
That's just badass.
Yeah.
Where we pick up now, you all have just entered the lift on the 3rd level, the Teeth, and it begins descending to the pit. As a reminder, it is not only the 5 of you, but the Aranyes, Morningstar, and Integrity in this lift with you. Maybe a little snug. As the lift begins to descend and you are out of earshot from the guards above, the Aranyes dutifully reports to Goldbrand that the pit is typically guarded by a pair of pit fiends, 4 ice devils, as well as Enmity and the dragon itself. She also tells you that you'll have a little bit of time before you get down there. One more time. Oh, never mind. She also tells you you'll have just a... Did that break up for anybody else or just me?
Oh, no, it was broken up as hell.
Yeah, broke up for me too.
Like... Well,
Regardless, she tells you you'll have a few seconds to change your tactics before you arrive in the pit below. Mechanically, I think it's a very short amount of time, but I'll give you guys, let's say, 2 rounds to enact any spells or changes that you wish to. And you have a little bit of time to discuss. We'll be a little lenient on how long this takes.
So I think the first thing Goldbrand would want to do is... she is still under dominant. We assume she's friendly to us. Okay.
If that's a question, yes, yeah.
Yes,
she
okay.
Is, between the 2 spells, she is not only bound to your service, but sees at least Yuan as a trusted ally. And because of that, is more amenable than she will be under just the effects of one or the other.
Do you think there is a way we can get past the pit fiends and into the Everlost without fighting them?
She goes, well, they will see through your illusions. However, if you all choose to trust your castings, you may certainly drop your illusions, and I could say that all 5 of you are destined for the pit. It will be a little unusual to see so many prisoners with but a single guard, but your tiefling friend here might be able to pass.
Wait, fireballs?
Akimbo.
I mean, that's kind of up to y'all. Like, if they're going to see through it anyway, I kind of wondered if we shouldn't drop them.
I've already dropped it.
I'll also float this in character. We could also just try to get to the portal as quickly as possible. Do you think, at the area, yes? Do you think it's possible you could delay them enough?
She goes, the pit fiends themselves are exceptionally dangerous and challenging. The strongest fiends on the level besides Enmity himself, of course. But the Ice Devils do possess a rather unique ability. They are servants of Mephistopheles from the ice realm Cania, and as such possess the ability to conjure walls of ice to help contain escapees. It is their primary function here at the lowest levels.
Okay. Yikes.
Ducks fly together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we can trick our way in and not have to dash there, I think that's the best option. The question is whether or not, and I think we don't have much to lose by dropping the illusions anyway. They can see through them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we have them in the first place.
Yeah, seeing as how we're in hell, I'm gonna drop it like it's hot.
Actually, funnily enough, none of you can drop it. Morningstar has to, which I'm sure he does. By the way, I should do a quick reminder. We have 2 players pulling double duty today. Mr. Arcanox is going to be playing, of course, Arcanox and his good old buddy Morningstar. And Devin will be playing both Goldbrand and the Aranyas for the time being. As you make your way down to the lowest levels, Morningstar takes his amulet and clutches it, causing the spell to drop on all of you and returning you to your original forms.
I want to look at you on. Can you act like you're with the Aranyas? You're the extra guard. If you have to, flash the thing.
I'll look at you and I'll say, yeah, I can certainly try.
I think it may be the thing that tips the scale. I wish we could put the fucking white Wrymspeaker mask on you. God damn it. It's too late for that now.
Bring up the door in the lift, grab it, pull it on. You know, you're fine.
Takes 3 seconds in and out real quick.
You are very quickly approaching the bottom level. Anything else anyone wants to do in preparation for what is to come?
Take a nap.
Quick cat nap. Me all fucking day.
Take a moment to get into character as a prisoner.
Yeah, we get ourselves bound together.
Pandora's used to shackles.
Yeah, as best as we can.
Yeah.
Is someone
Hashtag just
smart enough to make these
party
like
things.
someone smart enough to make these fake chains, fake bonds, so that we can be prepared.
The Aranyas will remove her rope, and with a flick of her wrist, it ties binds around, we'll say 3 of you. Morningstar will get the other 3. Yes, okay, yeah, because there's 7 of you total right now. So I had to do some math in my head.
Let's leave.
Let's
leave you on out.
Oh, leave you on out. Okay, so we'll say that Goldbrand and Davos, as the previous prisoners, are going to be bound by the Aranyas. Barbara and Arcanox will be bound by, let's say, Morningstar. And then we'll say that Yuan has integrity. And this way, it's 3 guards, 5 prisoners. That's a little more passable.
It's just a regular rope?
It's technically an enchanted item. I forget the exact name of it. It's not a rope of climbing, but it's something akin to that. It is what she uses as part of her...
it's a rope of entanglement.
Entanglement, thank you.
That doesn't offer
As we approach the bottom, I'm going to look at the Aranyas and say, I don't plan on speaking unless absolutely necessary, so be extra convincing.
She'll cock a smile and be like, well, at least you speak the language. That'll work in our favor if needed. Thankfully, Morningstar, of course, being a tiefling, also speaks Infernal. So all 3 of the guards speak the language they need to, which is nice. Barbara, you are the only other one of the prisoners who is going to understand what is being said.
Oh yeah, because I've got the spell still.
The lift finally approaches the bottom level, coming to a grinding halt. And as the doors in front of you open, the wave of heat that washes over you is intense. You have seen a few rivulets of magma on the upper levels, but before you see 5 large pools of magma. 2 pit fiends positioned in the center of the chamber take notice of your arrival. And you see in each of the 4 corners, there are unusual objects. I allowed, I think it was Barbara, to make a perception check on this last week. And you know that the one in the bottom left here, let me get my finger. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. The one in the bottom left over here is the Everlost, the maze that is ultimately your target destination. You also see that there is a small pair of twin magma waterfalls, lava flows, that seem to be bearing down on a small bluish elemental type creature. In this corner over here, in the upper right, you see a glowing, it almost looks like a sun. It doesn't seem physical in the way that a lot of this other stuff does, and you cannot make what is inside of it, or what its purpose is, for that matter. And finally, in the bottom right, there is a mirrored dome. Almost think like, not quite a disco ball, that is one-way glass. You can see in it, but what is in it cannot see out of it. And what you see inside of it is a beholder trapped in this sort of liminal space for containment.
The mirror dimension.
Yeah. Each of the prisons has an ice fiend guard, an ice devil guard posted nearby, and as the doors come open, the two pit fiends begin to approach. I'm going to reposition you guys just so we have some little bit of structure here. If I accidentally put you in magma, you're fine. You probably deserve it for something or other.
Oh no, I'm burning.
As you all come up, the Aaron, yes, as she was instructed, dutifully reports, prisoners. Enmity wants them thrown into the Everlost. Thinks that they'll do good for keeping them good company. Prisoner enrichment, if you will. The pit fiends take a second to look you all over, and one of them, their eyes begin to flash black as he uses some type of divination magic to scan you all over. They take note of quite a few things on your person, and linger for a moment on Yuan as they notice a particularly dark artifact in his care. Before they respond, I will give Yuan and Morningstar a chance to contribute something to that conversation, which will affect the DC of this persuasion.
I guess if I notice them look me over, I would probably... I don't know if I would know exactly what it is they logged in on, but I think I would pat my chest where I keep it, and I would look at the... Well, I'm addressing them both, and I would say, do you have some form of concern?
The pit fiend speaks into your mind, as it is telepathic in nature. No level of concern. One more of a surprised interest, let's say. I have not seen you in the maw before. What brings you here?
Well, you heard him. Prisoner enrichment.
And your relationship to the prison? He gives sort of a side eye to the Aaron. Yes, he has seen her thousands of times. However, seeing a new tiefling and a new Ganassi that he's not familiar with is a little bit of a red flag.
I almost want to play the diversity hire card. But...
Have you heard of DEI before? No, I think I would sort of squint for a moment, and I would say, why is it of your concern what I'm doing here? I'm simply aiding my friend in transport of these interesting prisoners.
Your friend? And if I had like a little meter on how high or low the DC is getting, it just went up just a little bit. He will say, everything that occurs within the pit is my business. It is our duty to make sure that we maintain law and order. An unfamiliar face in my presence is something I take grave interest in. The other one is going to take a look at Morningstar and say, again, telepathically, and you have the reek of his sulfur upon you. I imagine you're here doing his bidding.
Oh, we're all here doing the bidding of one devil or the other. Wouldn't you say?
I almost wanted to be like, man, I hear that. That'll get you a little back on the easier side. I'm going to ask for a check here in a second. Does anybody want to try to contribute in the DC of this in one way or another? Okay. Devin, will you please roll? What was that, Ben?
I was like, I want to, but I really can't think of anything.
Yeah, put you on the spot. Devin, will you roll a persuasion check with advantage from the Aaron? Yes.
me find that real quick. Oh man.
Pull it up too if you need.
No, I've got it. I just don't. She doesn't have skills that I could see, unless I've just lost my mind.
No, you're right. She doesn't have like proficiency in it, so it's not listed. So it'll just be a charisma roll
Thank you.
with advantage.
That I can do. 15.
15 is not very good. They're going to press the point a little more. Goes I'm still speaking to you on. I am still confused by your presence. Why are you specifically the one bringing in these prisoners? This should have been handled by any of the other guards.
I'm simply being shown the ropes, and what does it hurt for me to bring them in? Does it cause you any direct harm? If there was an issue, don't you think it better that I be in there? And then I'm gonna yank the chain of the person that I'm holding a little bit, as if they're tugging against me. Pull them down to their knees and say, "Get on your knees, scum."
Secretly hoping it's Davos.
Hey, Davos, if you want to throw in a performance check, we can certainly contribute that to the sway of this.
I fall to my knees and you just snarl up at Yuan for this building of hatred that I've experienced over the last few weeks.
Okay, give me a performance check. I won't even say it's deception because Yuan's been doing some shady shit for the last few weeks.
33.
There we go. That'll drop it by 2. In fact, we'll say 3 for 30. Well, yeah, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so we'll drop it by 3 points. Morningstar, you have one more chance to say something before the Tyranny makes another attempt.
I'm just gonna say, listen, none of us really know why we're here particularly. Okay, I guess this is still like a telepathy thing. I guess I'm gonna talk about is like, yes, the Dark Lord has sent me here for failures in his service. He's punished me by selling me to Lord Enmity, and I'm simply doing his bidding. He tells me to take the prisoners here, take them there. Tells me to take them here, I take them there. Much and much.
Very good. I will say, I will warn you that their telepathy is projected. It doesn't like open a channel. So if you have a way of messaging them mentally, then you can certainly call that on the down low.
I didn't know if that was just this whole thing. If not, I'm just saying this out loud.
Okay. I didn't know if there's anything you wanted to keep hidden there, but no, that works. Yeah, do me a favor. Roll let's say a deception check, and I'll give you advantage because of who your patron is. '18's pretty good.
Oh, it went through there. Okay.
And one more for advantage.
I'll try the event. A little bit of a delay. It's been recognized.
22. Very good. That drops it by another point. The Tyranny can now make another charisma check with advantage. 20 is one above what you needed. You got it down to 19. She says, listen, my duty here is to deliver the prisoners as I was instructed to. I understand that I am an unfamiliar company, but I assure you that Enmity has thoroughly vetted the pair of them. Any luck, they might be taking your position soon enough. And she, sort of snubbing him, turns her shoulder and begins to lead you over to the Everlost. You hear perhaps, not even hear, but you notice a little bit of a conversation occurring between the pit fiends as they look at each other, but it does not seem that they are trying to halt you in any way. As she brings you all to the edge, part of your mission is to do this.
Us.
Sorry?
Nothing.
Now I'm really curious. What?
Oh, I said edging us.
Edging us. Oh no. As you are brought to the base of the maze, the Tyranny's instructions have been to give you the best possible odds to complete your journey, she is going to take something into her own hand, and she takes, as she begins to thrust each of you forward, she clutches on to Integrity's shoulder and brings him to the front and has him peer toward it. And she goes, "You'll recall that the directions were specific. He is to watch his friends perish first before we cast him in." She is doing her best to prevent you from being weighed down by an exhausted ally. Because of the nature of your approach, it would be odd, I think, for Yuan and Morningstar to go into the Everlost. I will allow you an opportunity to make a case for a reason that you would, but I think it's just going to be Davos, Goldbrand, Arcanox, and Pandora.
Hmm.
So I really see
I
two
was gonna say-
choices. Go ahead, Ben.
I was just gonna say try to sneak in, but what you got?
I see really two choices. We all go in. The Pit Fiends realize something is up. We send Barb or Pandora as fast as possible, or we leave the three outside. We go in and we still send Pandora as fast as possible.
As a reminder, do you need a key to get in? Right?
No, we
Everybody
all
has one.
No,
yeah.
you all have an amulet that when you pass, so within this maze, and you can almost see it. It's got In fact, allow me a moment of indulgence here. Before you, spanning nearly 10 feet by 10 feet, is a miniature model of a labyrinth. You watch as every few seconds the walls shift and change, and it is permeated with a thick layer of mist. You see small shapes making their way through the tunnels, as well as a small glowing portal. And every time the walls shift, the portal moves position as well. You cannot make any of the finer details out, but you know that each of you possess a medallion that is more or less an eject button for this place. If one of you with the medallion passes through the portal, it will shoot everyone out of it. For the purposes of spellcasting, this is treated as a different plane, so you can't teleport in or communicate with anything that doesn't allow you to communicate across planes. It's almost as if a demi-plane.
Okay. I think what I would do is, now that we're still within earshot of one of them.
If you have message, I think you could fix that.
Yeah, I do have message. We have the rings. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
Yeah, we have
that
the-
exact question.
Now,
if
Morningstar, Integrity, and the Arrhenius do not. But go ahead.
Okay. If I knew that it would be weird, I think I would message everyone and I would say, enact the plan to the best of your ability. I'm going to stay here to not rouse suspicion, but if I feel that I have become compromised, I'll leap in behind you and hope that some of you are still near the entrance.
Very nice. I think this does work in your favor as to not arouse suspicion, and will be beneficial as it will allow you to have eyes on the exterior of the chamber as well. With this, the Arrhenius, we'll say, takes Goldbrand first and thrusts him forward, and it's almost as if you were to collapse in it, and as you do, it's as if your body is compressed. You've done extraplanar, no, I guess you haven't done extraplanar travel before. You've had teleport and stuff, but you feel your body become compressed to an intense degree. And after that, Pandora and Arcanox and Davos are all thrust in as well.
Could I have
And
tried to perceive if there was any pattern to the shifting while I was waiting to be thrown in?
I will allow a perception check. Yeah, just a flat perception check. It's going to be pretty high because you're not observing it for a long period of time.
Right.
Unfortunately, no, it seems random. You do gather one of the shapes in the mist you see is larger than the others, and the portal always seems to manifest as far away from it as it can. That's the only thing I think I'll give you on the 15.
Okay.
With that, enjoy this new track from Brandon as the Lords of Night soon cometh. Speaking of, if you're not already, jump into our Spotify so you can enjoy tunes.
Also, Devin's quick headcanon is that that's the moment Goldbrand learns plane shift. He gets squeezed and he's like, wait the fucking minute. I can do that things.
Love that, honestly. Fantastic. As we enter into this pit. The first thing you all see is these thick stone walls that extend some 30 feet to, it's not quite a ceiling, but it's almost as if an exceptionally dense barrier of magical energy. The walls are uniform and indistinguishable from one to the other. This fine mist that permeates the corridors impedes your vision to where you can only see for about 30 feet in your immediate area. You drop that just a bit. You also hear the sound of sourceless echoes as you hear cloven feet tapping on stone. I'll need everyone but you one to roll initiative. Loop. Ooh, low rolls. Oh, I didn't have my thing open. Or I had it open, but not ready to receive scores. All right, go, Brian. What you got?
9. The Aaron just got an 8 while you're on me.
Davos. Well, she's not in there with you. She's up on the exterior.
Oh, you're right.
Davos.
8.
Big scores. Pandora.
She got a 31.
31.
At least somebody's up the top. And Argonox.
Arcanax is 19.
19.
Wait.
Solid.
Wait, no, I'm 12. Morningstar is 19.
Oh, and Morningstar is not present. That is good to know. 12 for
No.
I'll roll the initiative over here for these guys. I'm going to use you as the placeholder for initiative count 20. And we begin.
Just foreshadowing for things to come when I'm in initiative on the wrong side.
Yeah. Pandora, you immediately see that you are within this vast maze, and you hear as the walls are going to be shifting soon. You have just a brief opportunity to choose a direction, straight, left, or right.
We're going old school with it, huh?
Yeah. Fucking, was it Myst, the game where you actually have to type in your commands and shit?
Oh, fuck Mist.
I think there was a D&D
It really
game
is.
on DOS. There was a D&D game on like DOS computer back in the 90s.
A text game.
Pretty much.
Riveting stuff. Barbara, what you doing, dog?
I don't think we have any knowledge to help us for any of these directions, so I would just pick one.
Just pick one.
I can't think of anything that would give us any hint on which direction to go, so I think maybe you just pick one.
It is purposefully a maze. Divide and conquer.
All right. And I absolutely, I have no map to give me. Oh, well, I'm down. We're down there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're technically
I'm so sorry,
in
guys.
this.
I have
Sorry,
a map
I'm a
for this.
visual learner.
No, I thought I had moved you here. My apologies.
Unacceptable.
This makes it tons easier.
Indeed. Yeah, for real.
Okay. I always go left.
All right. Turn to the left.
You
Move
ain't
as far
right.
as you can, or as far as you desire to. By the way, I will allow diagonal movement as you're positioning, but you can't clip through corners. Just to,
You are fast
Fair.
as fuck. I would encourage you to dash as a bonus action every turn.
I
Which will
could
double.
also.
Go ahead. You can feel out agility. Oh, you're cutting in
turn.
and out.
Yeah,
Which double-
picking up.
Was 30. See, what's the button to shift?
Q, if you're looking for your dots.
Q. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to zing zing.
You got to pick up the token and then
You gotta
press
explain
Q.
it to me like when you're boomer grandpa.
Yeah, you got to pick up the token and then press Q. So instead of the ruler, go to the pointer, pick up your token, press Q.
Okay.
And then hold down
Oh,
the area.
okay. Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you do have to move it before you can do that. Sorry, I was trying to demonstrate.
Yeah.
You just saw a bunch of shit pop up.
Press it, don't hold it, or it makes all those
I mean,
little
that is
dots.
the cat zooming.
Trigonometry flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You did do the GIF you put in earlier. Boing, boing, boing. But no, yeah, you use that speed. You go find
Okay.
stuff. Do the zoomy thing.
Okay. So do 30. That's 40. Oh,
Barbara,
roll a dead end.
Oh yeah, and as Devin said, don't hold down the thing because then it'll do this fuckery and it'll murder our
Oh,
system.
okay. I see.
Just press Q
Well,
again whenever you want to place a dot.
Yeah.
I love
sorry,
though that it's
Barbara.
moving through every single
I
dot
see
as
now.
it goes.
Yeah.
Very
So
slowly.
that was
Walking her way
another
down.
40. So I'm at 70.
Come here.
Hold on. So does my feline agility, does that double my dash?
It technically
DM.
doubles your movement speed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
So if I'm dashing, that's what, 60 feet, right? Because it's double my normal speed, right?
Your normal
Yeah.
speed should be 30 or more. So you'd have 60.
Yeah, my
If you dash, you'd have
Let me look at
120.
feline agility.
I think raw
Okay,
you would have
so-
90. I think when you use double stacks like that for speed, instead of doubling again, it just doubles your base.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, so you'd essentially have 120 feet of movement. To double your speed to the end of the turn, dash lets you double it again.
Well, no,
You
it'd
will not
be-
be able to use that again until you don't.
or
but-
90.
It's 30 to 60, which is doubled, and then the next one will be 90 because it doubles. It adds 30 more.
It doubles the base. It doesn't double the total movement speed.
Yes, I think. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
so 90 feet.
What are you
Here's a-
doing? You
So nice.
brat?
Alley cat butt in your ear. Where did
Okay,
you end
so
up?
I
Barb?
get 20 more.
Sweet.
Hold on. I get 20 more then, because I was...
You on while we're waiting on this,
30.
roll a d6 for me.
Now I'm feeling so fly, like a D6.
It's like a d6.
Weren't feeling that one.
As Barbara shifts, you begin to see the faint outline of something in the mist ahead of you, and the entire room shifts. All of the walls shift once more, and now you find yourselves divided from one another. At least in Barbara's case.
I'm not
Barbara,
gonna lie, that was cool as shit to see on the map happen
Yeah.
in real time.
Trust me, I set it up originally to where the walls would block light, but because there's multiple levels, you can't really assign light levels to all of them,
Mhm.
which is a tragedy because that would be so badass. But nonetheless, as everything shifts, Barbara, you hear a grunt as running through the darkness, a minotaur charges towards you with and lowers his horns at you. Barbara does a gets to add to this. There's a 22 hit a Barbara.
Yeah.
I need you to take a total of 22 points of piercing damage and make a strength save.
So 22. Hold on. Let me look. 22. DT2. Hold on. I was seeing if I had anything. I feel like I have a trait that I can use. Hold on.
For strength saves?
No, for getting hit. I have evasion. No, that's on dex saving throws. Okay.
Yeah, let's say evasion is for dex saves.
I was trying to remember what I had. So 22 damage.
Yeah. And then if you fail that strength save,
Saving throw.
oh, you pass. You feel as it collides with you with this impact, and you feel like it was trying to knock you back. It seems that when they get a moving start, they have a little extra oomph to their gore attack. He is then going to follow up with a great axe. Does a 20 hit?
Meets.
Meets. I need to get another 12 points of slashing damage. Within the main.
I do have uncanny dodge. That's what I was thinking of as a reaction.
Uncanny dodge, which would be I'm trying to recall.
Doesn't it have your
You take
damage?
half damage.
Have.
So the gore did the most damage. It did what was it? 13 plus 9, 22. So give yourself back 11 hit points.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, Dee's also talking to me. 11 hit points back, and then what did I take from the second attack?
12.
12. Okay.
Goldbrand, you don't see, but you hear as something very large in the corridors approaches. It is going to use its dash. And Arcanox coming around the corner, y'all see quite a sizable son of a bitch. This is Baphomet. Enormous cloven feet, purple shaggy fur, a rack of antlers that seem to point off in every different direction, a maw of jagged teeth that don't seem as if they should fit naturally together or not. And it is quite chilling. You know that if you did not have that hero's feast, you'd be making strength saves, right? Or, fear saves right now. I am going to do one quick thing. There's going to go Another visual for that. And as we round to you, Arcanauts, as this thing comes charging around the corner, what do you do?
You should see if you can fly away. I'm dreadfully curious if we can fly over the walls. I'm assuming we can, but we have to try.
Let's see. I feel like I have something for this. Hold on a second. You know what? I'm just gonna swing at him.
Yeah, get him.
Get him 3.
Mm.
There we go.
2 of those hit for sure. Roll damage for 2 of those.
Here. Into.
Fantastic. 22 points of damage. And at the end of your turn, he's immediately going to take a legendary action to attack you with Heart Cleaver, the name of this son of a bitch. 33 certainly hits. And I need you to take 20 points of slashing damage, of force damage, excuse me. And that's one of his legendary actions for the turn. Goldbrand, we go to you. You hear the clash as Arcanox and something in the hallway above meet. What do you do?
All right, I volunteer as tribute. I will activate my dragon constellation because it's the only thing that gives me flying speed. I light up like a constellation. I spread bright light in 10 feet and dim light in 20 feet, if that matters. And I will just try to fly over here. I get 20 feet.
As you approach the top of the wall, you find that thin layer of mist is like a physical barrier, and you cannot make your way across it. How much fly speed do you have?
20.
You are actually not even able to make it to the top of the thing. These walls are 30 feet high to accommodate the exceptionally large prisoners. But I will say that you get, if you work from where you are, you're 8 feet tall, you go up 20 feet, you're close enough to where you could touch the ceiling and gain that sort of knowledge. That was your bonus action and your movement. What do you do?
To go see or do, or can't move to get around here.
You could dash.
Do I get my, or well, I can't move more than, sorry, my brain's breaking. I will dash to get the extra movement speed, because I get more when I get the ground is why my brain's messed up. I can't move more than 90, because I dashed. So my base speed is 45. So I get 90 total if I dash.
Well, so you went 20 feet in the air. That's using your 20 feet of flying speed. You use 20 feet to come back down. When you
but you still
dash,
have your walk speed, right?
Yeah, but I just can't go over like my maximum. So like I can move 45 feet in a turn and that's it. I can move 20 in the air and 25 on the ground because of the way speeds work.
So with your dash, you still have 50 feet left. Go.
Yes, thank you.
Let's try to get this rolling. This is supposed to be a quicker encounter.
It won't be. Foolish of you.
Most of it is just trying to find the exit, so I didn't, but I get you got to work out how to do this.
I get 5 more from here. Okay, Goldbrand can see all this shit going on.
Fantastic. Davos, you hear a clash around the corner. What do you choose to do?
If I dash and I have a 50-foot flying speed, does that mean I can move 100 feet horizontally, like just hovering?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm going to dash in the direction that Pandora went. These are 5-foot squares, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
And 20, 30, 40. We'll call that 50, 60, 70. Ugh. I'm going to help out Pandora. I can't leave her behind. All right, I guess 80 feet, and I'm going to attack this Minotaur.
You have a bonus action, not an action.
Oh, that's right, because I dashed.
Yeah, but you do have your sword, as well as Light of Lathander and a few other things in your kit. In reference to Devin's light comment earlier, you said 10 feet of bright and 20 of dim?
I think
That
it's
would
10 of
be-
each.
That would be, well, in that case, it would be 20 feet. You have 30 as of now, so I do not think it would aid you. But that is a good thing to keep in mind.
I'm gonna use Light of Lathander if I can angle it. Maybe I'll stand here.
Well, now your Light of Lathander is now a radius rather than a cone, and it does not harm your allies.
Oh, great. Well, then,
Yeah.
either way,
Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
save is
do
that?
That's gonna be a DC 20 con save.
Con save. All right. Coming at you. 21. So he's only going to take half damage, not blinded. What's your damage?
29.
29? Damn.
Yeah, you get me
Damn.
5d8 plus 6.
Yeah, but that's a pretty high roll for that. Love that. All right, so 29 halved is going to be 14. We rounded the player's figure, so 15 brings us to 65 as we go to an unknown creature. Something else shifts within the maze. 1, 2, it's going to be here, 3, and then something else moves in the maze. This one, oh, 1, 2, 3. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me see. Does it have a ranged attack? I don't think it does. It does not. You see, as emerging from around the corner is a shadowy figure of a very large demon. I don't think in your light you can currently make it out. So you just know there's something that has approached the northern chamber from Pandora and Davos that seems to be quite formidable. We are going to round to Pandora at the top of the round. You are currently sort of pinned in a corner, but you know that the walls are likely to shift soon. What do you do?
Well,
You can bonus
don't
action
want-
disengage to get away from him.
I can bonus action disengage. I never use it because I usually scrap.
Accurate.
Yeah, I think that's what I am going to do. I'm going to do that, and then I have 30 feet of movement. You said they're all 5-foot squares?
Yes. And, Josh is gone, so I'll roll a d6 for after this.
Take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Whoops, I'm trying to move it with the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, 5, 10. Oh, else there. Hold on. I gotta decide one. 1, 5. I can get to right here. And hope for the best.
Fantastic. So that's your bonus action. Action.
That was, I did bonus action disengage. Oh, I did have an action.
You could dash again if you wanted to.
And because you
Oh.
disengaged, nobody gets
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Hold on, my
Nobody?
thing crashed.
Oh,
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
disengage, you prevent opportunity attacks against you from anyone.
I see. Okay.
For the turn, anyway.
Hold on, it's
I only know
thinking
this
about
because
it.
I played a rogue so wrong for most of the time I played a rogue. Based on that alone.
They do be tricky.
Fancy footwork is one of my most fancy footwork and expertise. Two of my most favorite abilities in all of D&D.
Loading. Oh, there it goes. I think I'll try and get 5, 10. Oh, this damn turn tracker in my way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get all the way down to here.
Okay. Barbara zips around the corner and out of sight.
I'm hollering at Davos to get out of here.
And I will say, you all hear in your ears something that was told to you by Bell. Your goal is to get the residents of this out in fighting shape. Your goal isn't necessarily to kill anything, because that's less allies you'll have in the battle ahead. The walls begin to shift. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And that is not the same quadrant as Baphomet, so we are good. As we round to an unknown creature, a few unknown creatures, actually. Brandon, this one in front of you, this Minotaur, is going to take a few swings on you. He can't get the charge for his gore. Neither one of those hits a Davos. That's a 2 and a 3 on the die for that guy. That's like false.
Emphasis
you
on
see-
the die.
You see as another Minotaur emerges from the top, and you realize that you have 3 of these fuckers that are now closing in on you. Another one, 1, 2, 3. Arcanux, you hear footsteps from the north. And Baphomet, now blocked off by the wall. However, you do two things real quick. Check my damage. Yeah. Oh, actually, only one of those hits. You hear a heavy impact from the other side of the wall, and watch as some of the stone cracks. And on a third hit, oh, still does it? You rolled 2 nat 1s in that spray. The wall before you is cracking. You know that Baphomet is trying to force his way through the walls themselves. That brings us to your turn in initiative. What do you do? You are on mute, my good guy. My bad guy? Man? Barway, did your husband die in a fire?
My bad.
No, you're fine, homie.
Yeah. Look around. I can't really see anything right now, can I? Those walls came up.
Yeah, you know that Bahamut is on the wall immediately to your east, and that he seems to be trying to force his way through the wall, rather than divert and try to get to you the other way. He seems to have been hoping to charge his way through it. But due to a poor series of rolls, he did not. You do know that there are footsteps to the north, and you hear that there is some conflict happening to the west.
You'll go north, I'll go east.
Yeah, divide and conquer. Cast a broad net. That's the goal.
Here. You. I have to write. Yeah.
Okay. You can use an action to dash if you so choose to, or for anything else. I think now you can see that there is a Minotaur on the periphery of your vision just above you. Right up here.
There's a Minotaur to the north, like a Bahamut to the south. I think I'm just going to hold this position for right now.
Okay, no problem at all. Goldbrand, we round to you with Davos on deck.
Okay. Well, Goldbrand will dash since he can't see anything, which gives me 90.
Solid.
So this is 30. Oh, okay, cool. I dropped it, and it gave me light. We'll do another... Fuck, I have to pick one. We'll do 30 more to keep my brain working. Oh. This is... I have 10 left. Oh, man. This is as far as I can get. I'll change to an Archer Constellation at the top of the round because I can, and that'll be it for me.
Solid. You do not see anything in your immediate vicinity. You do hear the cracking of stone as Baphomet wails against the walls of this prison. Davos, you find yourself cornered between 3 different enemies. What do you choose to do?
3 is in the other one's right here.
Yeah, you see sort of on the edge of your vision a larger shape looming in the shadows that direction.
I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna just dash and go initially 15 feet here. You want to let him swing?
If you're not going to take a moment to disengage, certainly, yeah, he will swing on you with a great axe attack. 23, I think, hits, yeah?
Nope, 24.
Oh, damn, never mind. All right, you are all good.
All right, that was 15, and I'm a juke left. 25, 35. Oh, no.
You find yourself at a dead end. But
Yep.
you know that the walls will be shifting relatively soon.
Alright. But I used my action to dash. Alright, I'll just go right here, 55 feet.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Fantastic. As we round to a creature off to the distance here, I think he's not going to quite have room to get to you, Devin, but let me see.
He can try.
He's certainly gonna. Oh, but he don't got to, do we? 1, 2, 3. You watch as emerging from around the corner here is a metallic bull. Y'all have seen one of these before. This is a Gorgon. Not to be confused with that bitch Medusa. This motherfucker has got some attitude. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gobrand's first thought is he's about to be hard for the first time in years.
Whoa.
13? That just fails. I'm sorry. You watch as this thing rears back and exudes a cone of this thick green smoke that washes over you. You are restrained. At the end of your next turn, you're going to repeat the saving throw, and you see that your fingers begin to turn gray. And you recall this thing being conjured to fight Bergden on the bridge of the Battle of Secumber. You know that if you are not quick to get this off of you, it will petrify you, which it'd be a bad thing to beat China in a room full of bulls, you know? As we round to this demon up here, I don't think he's going to be able to get to Brandon. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's his reach? I'm going to get you a better look at this thing in just a second.
Also, China in a room full of bulls. Give yourself inspiration. That was clever.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, nope, not quite. Yes, 10 foot, but you're technically 15 feet away. So it's a good thing you took those extra couple of steps. You see a rather hideous-looking entity. Its maw filled with sharp teeth, 2 large horns wrapped with gold bands. You see it's Minotaur-esque in itself, but almost more bestial than the Minotaurs that seem to be half human, half beast. In fact, if you want, you can make a religion or a history check.
That was me. I can make that check.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
My good old religion.
That's actually passable. This is a Goristro. You know, this is a demon of the abyss, and is very akin to the Minotaurs and Baphomet in itself. You know that they are particularly nasty, resistant to magic, and that they, like the Minotaurs, can charge to get some of that extra damage on you. And actually, I'm reading something. Okay, no, you're good. We round to the top of the round with Pandora. You know the walls are going to be shifting soon. You see, you hear larger figures moving through the mist, and you see that you're sort of in a dead end. What do you do?
Well, I mean, I don't particularly want to go back towards the commotion, per se. I think I'm just going to move around this corner and hope. Nope, I'm going to move down.
Well, I will give you one little bit of advice, we'll say. You can use your action to ready a dash, and this way, when the walls shift, you can choose to take off and try to find something there. That sort of makes the dead ends a little more useful, to where as soon as they change, you can try to figure out something.
Yes, I will hold them a dash so I can zip out. Hopefully this way.
Okay, so you have used 10 feet. Your speed is 30, so you have 50 feet once the walls shift, which is right fucking now. You on, roll a d6 for me, my guy.
Hey, let's go.
Let's do it. Big 6 energy.
Well, come on. No whammies, no whammies.
Amounts to
It
a
looks
180 degree turn. Yeah,
Ooh,
four
what's that?
four
Oh.
would theoretically be the same.
And there are 6 maps here. I should have had you. I should have
But
put
you're
this down as
spinning.
D4s. So I'm gonna do. Oh no, yeah, that's 6 different layers of maps. All right, so it pops back into position. This works to some of your advantage. Davos, you see that you now have an opening, and the Goristro is on the other side of the wall. Likewise, Goldbrand, the Gorgon, is trapped on the other side, and you've got a little bit of breathing room. Pandora, you can go ahead and take your movement.
But I don't want.
I mean, you only got one direction to go now.
Yeah, no, and there's a freaking asshole right here. I see his little club, and he doesn't know where I am, technically.
He knows you.
So I will move back to where I was.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Use an action to hide, huh? Cat dimension?
No, because she used her action to ready her action to dash.
Yeah, to ready to dash, because I thought I'd get a straight shot out of there.
You see as his shape lingers around the corner, it seems that he has wandered closer. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me do this the same way y'all
Be
are.
real quiet, real sneaky cat-like. Get real low to the ground.
Oh, just barely. Davos, a Minotaur rushes up to you. He's going to take a couple of swings at you. 24, you said? Ooh, you are good. These things aren't that. The Minotaur is the least scary thing here. You are fine. One of them is going to rush up on Arcanox, do the same thing. Neither one of those hits. And we go to the final... Oh, no, that was all three. So boom, boom, boom. And that brings us to Baphomet himself. He is frustrated that he cannot make his way through. But 1, 2, 3... He is going to emerge. I think that Arcanox, you would know that you hear his heavier breathing and footsteps just to the south of you. He has not dashed. I think he's going to use... Actually, if he dashes, he can use his legendary attack. What's the reaction? Yeah, I think he's going to go for that. He is going to rush up on you, and we go to your turn. You are stuck between a bull and a hard place. What do you do?
So, ooh. Let's see here. So, beat. Okay. This isn't very Arcanox. But I am going to cast Misty Step.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Teleport.
In this situation, very useful.
Right over there. Bam.
Perfect.
Solid.
Okay, you find yourself cleared out, which is good, because at the end of your turn, he was going to legendary attack you. So if you would have stayed and fight, you would have got whacked around a little bit.
Sucker.
Accurate, though. So you still have your regular movement as well as an action.
Do it.
Move down here a little bit so that I see what I got going on.
You see a large demon that sort of in the dead end here. Seems like he was pursuing something. You also can probably just barely make out the shape of a larger figure up here in the sound of combat.
All right, I'm gonna see a big demon that I'm not sure what's going on with. I see some vague combat up in the front. So
Feel like they're gaining is a good track for this.
Yeah, for real.
through my uncertainty, I'm just gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself and in my turn there.
Oh yeah, give yourself a nice little buff. Gulbrand, as we round to you, you find yourself in a long, narrow hallway. What do you choose to do?
Can I move, or is my legs petrified?
You make the save at the end of your turn. I will tell you mechanically, as you are a healer, a greater restoration will stop this effect, or if you pass it, with this next check, you should be good. That
Well,
is again a
sure.
Constitution saving throw.
But I ain't got that prepared right now, so I will dash, I guess, forward. Just keep trying to find this mother. Well, I'll move first and then dash, which is 45. So 20. Oh fuck. 20 more. Fuck. 5 more.
So that's your 45. You're dashing.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I will. Hold on. So this is 30. Wow. 30, sorry, 15. So this is 10. This is 4. That's as far as I can get. Concept?
Yes, sir. You need to be at 14.
Oh!
Oh,
look
you
at
just
that.
meet. Woo! As you're dashing off, you feel as your body is trying to lock up, but you bite down and persevere and draw on your years of nomadic experience and literally shake off this effect as you charge your way through these corridors. Davos, as we round to you, you can hear from just beyond the wall behind you the faint hum of magical energy. Now, I know visually you can see it, but you gather something's nearby.
Do it. Do the thing.
I would do it. I'm gonna dimension door to
Huh?
I don't know 20. Go ahead.
About to say, you don't need to know, you don't need to see for dimension door. You can just say X number of feet in X direction. So that's very good play.
Right. That's what I was thinking. If I could gauge how loud it is, I don't know, maybe 30 feet. I
I'll tell you what,
guess.
make we'll call it a perception check. Yeah, let's call it a perception check. You beat a 15. Pretty low check. Hmm. You know it's somewhere in that direction. Could be 5 feet, could be well, not 500. You say you noticed it when you came into this little area. So I would say no more than 30 feet.
Is what I could. Oh, that's what I can tell.
Yeah, you gauge it's within 30 feet.
30 feet makes
Yeah,
sense to
so-
me, like contextually, because that's the max movement a player can usually move. I normally move 30 feet, so I'm just gonna blip 30 feet and see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, this would let me go 500 feet, and just the spell describes that I have to say. All I got to do is say a direction. So I would say 30 feet to,
North.
cardinally the north.
Yeah.
All right.
As you blip beyond the wall, you find yourselves in a neat corner, but see before you a glowing portal. I imagine you charge on through.
Yep. Just
Fantastic.
diving full wings.
You see or none of you see, I guess, but Davos wings out, rushes forward, tucking his wings in to fit through the portal. And as you come into contact with it, you hear this shattering noise. And all of you are thrust from this musky maze into this lava-filled battlefield. You see the pit fiends and the ice fiends on full alert as they see this disruption nearby. Do me one. We are going to go ahead and take a break
Howdy,
there.
motherfucker.
This is a good point for it. So we'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Thank you very much. We'll see you in just a bit. Hello and welcome back. We are very happy to be jumping back into part 2 of our session. As all of you feel yourselves once again, rather than compress, it's almost as if you begin to swell in size. As those of you who are outside, Morning Star, Q1, and the Aaron, yes, see as the mist on the Everlost begins to glow brightly before finally the walls crack and all of you are thrust from beyond it. Landing in the surrounding area. Some of you in semi-precarious positions. Brandon, you find yourself rushing through this portal and suddenly emerging at the foot of this lake of lava. Pandora, likewise, you find yourself isolated on a small island. And the Minotaurs, the Goristro, the Gorgon, Baphomet, all burst from this area, and suddenly the chamber is filled with panic shouts. I need everyone to roll a new initiative.
It's not a initiative made at disadvantage for exhaustion, huh? Just ability checks.
Oh, initiative is technically an ability check, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think so.
All right, here's my second.
I also rolled a second.
13.
Pandora?
Mine was
She got a
32.
32.
32. I've got everyone else's, I think. One second, because we got to roll for all of these 15 monsters. Oof.
At disadvantage because they're scared of Baphomet.
You know, some of them do have fear immunity. I think like the Pit Fiends do, but I don't think the Ice Devils do. All right. As you are all thrust out into this area, the first thing you notice is that the sheer density of creatures in your vicinity. Baphomet, for example, is 20 feet tall. The Goristro, a similar, slightly stockier but broad build. And immediately the guards go on high alert, trying to shout out plans and fiendish to try to contain this breakout. We're going to start with you, Pandora. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to put on boss music, not just battle music. There we go. Pandora, you find yourself on this small island in the middle of this lake of lava. The enemies abound all around you. What do you choose to do?
Got my little island vacation.
Or does she
Oh,
have
you
to
break it.
jump to make it
Journey on this
over
map.
there?
Oh, I see me. Well, okay.
It looks like about 15 feet. Perhaps 20, depending on where you go. Which for her is not, a great
I'm
feat.
a cat. What would that be, like acrobatics to jump?
Yeah, well, I think technically there are rules
Hard
for jumping
rules.
based off your movement.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Um,
based off your strength. 15 feet is hard for most players. It would be hard for, maybe not hard for Goldbrand, but 15 feet standing jump is probably significant. If I'm
That's
remembering
do
the
it.
Stupid. It should be my acrobatics.
Despite all the videos of them falling, I've seen cats make some jumps.
Yeah. You can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move 10 feet beforehand. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance. So what is your strength score?
My like flat strength.
Your score, yeah, not the modifier, the whole thing.
13.
13, so half of that. So you can only do 7 feet unless you can find a way to jump. I will allow you, granted, you have many things in your arsenal. Your bow can cast fly, you can reverse gravity. There are
I
certain
have
things
no
you can do
charges
to get
left
off
on
here.
my bow.
Oh. Wait, no charges?
Yeah, 0 out of
haven't-
8. I don't think we got a long rest, did we?
You got
After the
We
last fight,
did.
We
At
got
Bell's
one
Forge.
at Bell's, yeah.
we
Did
have
you
all of your-
bosses in?
No.
No,
Before
that fight
going
we just
down
had
in
was the first one. You've used like 2 points of your luck, I know. But other than that, you
Huh.
should have most of your stuff.
I wonder if
Some
it
of you
just
did
didn't
use.
give me my charges back on my bow when
Sometimes
I
it
guess
doesn't.
last time.
Put it at we'll say 6, because it's only a certain number you regain per day. But we'll say 6 is what you should have.
So I have 6 charges, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're
Yes.
saying. Okay, makes sense. Let's see. Let me see how many charges fly.
You're also,
because
I was gonna say, you're also a ranged character,
That's
so you don't necessarily need
two
to leave the
charges.
island if you don't want to.
I mean, honestly,
Kinda would
I
stay there for
doubt
him.
they're gonna come over here, so to say.
You know that you saw Bill like walking through the lava, so some of them it won't bother as much, but like the demons like Baphomet and that stuff, you don't know if they're going to be as likely to do that. Or the ice devils, you're not sure if they have the same fiery resistance that the Pythians do.
Honestly, from where you are, Barb,
Hold on.
yeah, I think you can activate a fly, go straight up, or maybe up and over, and you're in the air, you're away from everything, you can start shooting shit with arrows.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I do want to go ahead and fly. How long does fly last?
I think it's an
Let's see, up
hour.
to 10
Let me
minutes.
see. 10 minutes. And is that
Mine
concentration?
says- yeah, it's
Yes.
concentration.
I thought,
Mark that on you.
do
and
we
keep-
ever roll? Do we ever decide if the item holds concentration or not?
Typically, that is a,
Yeah, I'll look. You keep going. See what I can find.
yeah, good call.
All right.
Um,
Well, regardless, I think I should fly.
Yeah,
Yes.
pop it. You all watch as Pandora grips her bow. The amethyst gems shine a bright pink purple, and she rises off the ground. That's your action, bonus action.
Damn, I can't hide. Hold on.
Not from where you are currently, but you
See,
could certainly
bonus.
get somewhere where you could hide.
Fly straight up into the air with a bow and then try to hide and nothing.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm going to hide in the chaos. Everybody is too worried about what's on the ground to worry about what's in the air.
Yeah, I think by flying, let's see, all the action. I'm looking for a place that I can get advantage from. Is there a particular direction we are trying to coincide on this map? We
In
just
particular, you've released your target. Your goal for this was to distract the guards while you guys get enmity, but you have not seen him. However, you imagine that the stir that you guys are about to do is going to draw some attention.
here. I think I don't really want to get close to everybody either because we know how that goes. How high up is this wall here? Is that like to the ceiling kind of deal,
to the
like
ceiling,
a pillar?
Yes, correct. So that's like the edge of the cavern that you're in. I should also, now that we're here for combat, let me point out a couple of things. In addition to the prisons and everything that you see, obviously in the very bottom center, there is the lift that you guys use to enter the room. Over here, there is a small, there's actually a couple of lava flows. A very broad one at this upper section. There seems to be some type of throne here, and then there is a smaller lava flow here. This chamber is some 200 feet tall. And it's jagged. You know, there's certainly an argument to be made that you could find a spot to hide on the wall wherever you go.
Okay, that's basically what if there's a crevasse over, I guess,
So many
here,
crevasses.
hide it. And I can't hide this turn, but I want to be where I can hide.
You do have a bonus action, if I'm not mistaken, unless you dash or something.
Next turn. That's right, that
Okay.
is an action, so I will use a bonus action hide.
Yeah. Sweet. Go ahead and roll. Pop that on your token. And for the purposes of this, also help me remember keep in mind how high you are. Yeah. How high are you, Barbara?
Not yet, I'm not.
I'll keep you posted, man.
The number just keeps going up as we play. That's crazy. Arcanox, as you are thrust out of here, you see that before you is the Ice Devil looking absolutely panicked as it is surrounded by enemies. What do you choose to do?
Well, since I also find myself surrounded by enemies. Okay, so one swing is going to go at the Ice Devil for 24.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Yes, 10. Second swing is going to go for the Minotaur. Right next to him. 16.
16 meets, actually, so that's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're not very particularly well armored. And third swing.
All right, and my third swing, I am going to use a lightning breath weapon.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like right there.
Yeah, that might catch
As-
Goldbrand. He's kind of like, it's kind of hard to see him, but he's right here below the Scaristra.
Oh, there he is. Well, like
Right there in
something
the
like
middle.
that. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, so you could get, how long does that go?
30
you can
feet long, 5 feet wide.
Yeah, so you can get the Ice Devil, the Minotaur, Baphomet, and the other Minotaur. Yeah, sweet. So the Ice Devil, and that's a deck save, is that right?
Yes, 19.
And Baphomet, I know, let me roll this. Okay, so looking at that, the Ice Devil fails, and it's going to take the full brunt of that damage. 27. The Minotaurs, one of them got a nat 20, but he's still going to take half. Other Minotaur takes the full 27.
Eat it.
And then Baphomet, you watch as the lightning hits him. He actually seems to, he passes the save, but it's even still not quite as effective as you imagine. It seems like he has a type of lightning resistance. He's still going to take a quarter of that, so 27, 13, you're on to 14 to 7. Fantastic. Excellent. As we round, I'm sorry, you have one more swing, right? Bonus action?
Bonus action, I'm going to use Smoke and Cinders.
Nice. Yeah, so you all watch as the rune on Ark's armor glows red as just smoke seems to pour out from him. You are going to get the +2 AC. You're still technically concentrating on Shield of Fate, so you have a total of +4 AC right now. You are concentrating on that, so put a marker for that. Also, while I'm thinking about it, Dominate Beast, or Dominate Monster for you one. And I think that's the only thing you're currently concentrating on. And there's also this aura around him. Pandora, you would know that this is an area that you can hide in, regardless of where you are. It's a lightly obscured area. As this corner fills with smoke, the chaos, I imagine, just spikes. As through this clash, we hear a rumble as the lava flow down here just before the throne begins to part. And emerging from it...
Ready to rumble.
Emerging from it, you see a fiendish figure. Tall, pale, dark horns ringed with gold bands, a long red jacket, and in each of his hands a great sword, not a long sword, a great sword that you gather are the ones that you were told about, Scorn and Fury. He sneers as he sees this prison break under his watch, and in a call of absolute fury begins screaming in infernal. How the fuck would you let this happen? Contain the enemies! No! He is going to fly. He is winged. I'm looking at the wrong stat block. 60-foot fly speed. It can only make it to reach...
Cinder cloud?
I'm sorry.
Can we see through Ark's cinder cloud? Sorry, I'm trying to read this thing.
Yes, it's a lightly obscured thing. He rushes up. He sees the Gorgon and Morningstar. I think he is going to swing. We'll say once at each of those two first. Morningstar gets a swing with a 27. Morningstar is resistant to fire damage, so he's going to take 27 points of damage. He also will ignore the fire starter. That's fine. And the Gorgon. Oh, a natural 20 on the Gorgon. That's brutal. 24. One second. I got to do up math. 27 plus 24 is 52. You watch as he strikes down on this Gorgon and immediately takes it from full health to half. It is immediately bloodied. And furthermore, despite its metallic skin, it catches fire. He is going to have 1 stack of fire starter. Let me put that on him real quick so I remember that. Blue.
Good thing we're not sentimentally attached to that creature.
He's also...
Oberon's a little jealous. He wanted to do that, but...
That's funny. Let me double check. He gets 4 attacks. Yeah.
That's excessive.
Indeed. He is going to. You watch as. Oh, but he does see Baphomet there. He can use 2 of those attacks to cast a spell. I think he's gonna go for that. Then again, he sees all of you clustered over here. He's gonna use 2. He's gonna use 2 charges to cast Fireball at the 5th level. I need everyone in this little cluster here to make a Dexterity saving throw for me.
Add 2 to that, guys. If you're
Add
inside the
2.
sphere.
Oh.
I'm not in said cluster, right?
Yeah, how high up is she?
Well, I
That's what
think
flies.
I think you specifically get the +2 to AC and Dex save. But
Oh, is it,
our
oh, is it not like
paladins
an
do-
area effect?
the smoke is only for concealment. You're the one who gets the +2 to the AC and the Dex.
Ah,
However, as
okay.
paladins, you and Brandon, I think, do give people within your immediate vicinity a boost on certain saves. Yeah.
That's only when they activate certain auras. It's like they're like
Oh,
a
I
set
see.
of abilities. Yeah.
His DC is pretty high.
I made that.
Oh, sorry. Didn't do my roll earlier. Working on it. I got advantage because I can see it.
He does not care that an Ice Devil is over here about to get crispied.
And Duke Amity is casting this? Did I catch that? Or did I miss that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And I need one more. Who do I need? The Goristro. You watch as this burst of flame from within washes out. If you did not get a 23, which I don't think a single person on this list did. Oh, the Ice Devil did. No, that's ironic. If you did not get a 23, all of you are going to take 26 points of fire damage, and you're all going to take 1 stack of Fire Starter. So in the circles above you, if you want to choose one of those circles to devote to your Fire Starter stacks, put a 1 in that, as all of you catch flame. I'm going to dish out some damage, but we're going to round to Davos.
I actually rolled a 13 with the disadvantage. I think you
This
just
is
saw
a-
the 18.
This
For
is
my-
a-
I had immunity to fire, by the way.
yeah, so you're good. Morningstar, I don't
I-
think is in the area, so he should be fine. What were you saying, Brandon? You rolled an 18 on your deck save?
13 on my initiative. The
Oh,
18 was the second one, so
I
it's
see.
advantage.
Thank you for keeping me honest.
Can you give me the Errandness token so I can withdraw her health, please?
Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second.
Nah, I feel it.
Okay.
There's just 1,000. And we're gonna break this up in a second. This first round or 2 will be a cluster, but soon they're gonna sort of branch off. So, Aranias token. Give control.
Yeah, sorry to do that to you, but I've almost
7.
forgot.
Nope.
You said 23 damage, right? Oh, they're all gone.
26. Oh, whoops.
26.
What did I do? I
Way to
did-
go, Baba.
All right, you should now have control over her.
Thanks.
Welcome. That does shift up things because now we are. She's gonna go here in just a
Oh.
second. The Ice Devils begin to move in. They
I
have.
can't
what is
change the hit point value, but keep going.
that? I got you, homie. 1 second. Try
Sorry,
now.
I want to get this all out of the way. I can
No,
do it
no,
now,
you're
thank
totally
you.
cool. Go. Yeah. Ice Devils have 40 speed of movement. He was here. He sees the Goristro and the Minotaur. He knows those are technically like the prisoners. I think they're a little confused. Son of a bitch. I think they're a little confused as to what has happened, and they're not sure if y'all are responsible for this or if it's just the enemies. And so, come on, you piece of shit. The life of the goddamn circle. Okay, I'll just drop a new one on the map. You watch as a dome of ice appears around this Goristro and Gorgon as the Ice Devil tries to contain the escaped prisoners. The other 3 Ice Devils from across the chamber begin to rush in to do the same. Not quite close enough to enact that plan yet, however. One of them in the fray here going to take a chunk. 1 second. Ba-da-ba! Fantastic. The Ice Devil, I think, is going to lash out at those around you. Arc just hit it, so I think the first swing is coming to you, buddy. Let's see. We'll do the Ice Spear. Does a 27. Does 27 hit you now?
27 meets.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
You are
I
going
know,
to
right?
You're resistant to cold damage, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh yeah, resistant to cold. Yeah.
So you're going to take 19 points of damage total, and I need you to make a con saving throw. While it's doing this, it's going to make a lash out at the Minotaur beside it. 28 definitely hits the Minotaur. That's going to be 22 points of damage, which downs the Minotaur. Oh, yeah?
Oh, wait, Joey. Wait. I just
What you got?
the dragon mask, right?
Yeah.
It tells me that if I already have resistance against cold damage, I get immunity with the mask. I have cold resistance from the opal breastplate.
You do. So you have cold immunity. So instead of, what did I say, 19, you're only going to take 12 points of damage then. Very good catch.
It's hard to keep up with all of these. Oh my god.
For real though. So the Ice Devil swings out and stabs Ark, and you watch as the ice tries to get onto your armor, and it just steams off immediately, and then goes and gets a bite attack on the Minotaur beside it and downs the Minotaur. We are going to shift. That is all 4 of the Ice Devils to the Aranyes. What the Aranyes do, Devon?
Oh man, I know she has this cool rope of entanglement, but it's probably kind of useless. It's easy. The DC is really kind of low to break it. She'll fly.
I will tell you, her DC and her attacks and her AC are all going to be +2 to what you see on the character or on the sheet, because she is, as a warden of this prison, she is better guarded and better armed than the traditional Aranyes. So if her DC would be 15, it would be 17.
Okay, that's a little better, but that doesn't apply to the rope, right? It's a magical item. It has its own DC set by the magical.
It does. We're bumping all of it across the board. So.
Okay. She will fly up and away, just to get out of, if she's on the ground with all the shit around her, she's gonna go straight up.
The Goristro will probably get an attack of opportunity.
That's okay.
The Ice Devil isn't sure if she's friend or foe yet, so I think that he's not going to splash on her. The Goristro, and if he doesn't, yeah, let's do that.
Mm.
Oh my god, how mean do I want to be? We'll just be medium mean. He rolled a natural 1, so it doesn't matter how mean I am. You're good. He slips from her grasp. She slips from his grasp.
She will go. She has a fly feet of 60, so I guess she'll go probably 20 or 30. I gotta check the rope of entanglement here. Let's see here. Oh, that didn't help me.
Oh, I can help you with that, my friend.
I'm looking at it right now. I gotta figure out how long the range is. Within 20 feet. Oh man. So I think she, having not been attacked, is hopefully going to be privy enough. She's going to try to use the rope of entanglement, which takes 2 of her attacks. She goes 20 feet in the air. She tries to actually entangle. Oh, man, I really want her to entangle this motherfucker, but she's going to try to keep our cover, for lack of a better term for now. She's probably going to go for the big guy here, the god here.
Okay, cool. What save is that?
Dexterity. Let's see what I want to see what his ridiculous dex save is. Gotta beat a 17. I want to see it.
26. I will say he do have a pretty solid. It's not his strongest saving throw ability, but he is proficient in it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You watch as the rope flies out and tries to wrap around his arms, and he almost pulls her closer before she releases it. She has more attacks, yeah.
Yeah, she gets one more. She's gonna use a longbow at I guess at this other one, whatever. I forgot what you said his name was.
Which one? The Goristro?
The one. Yes, sir. That one. Oh, that probably didn't hit. An 11.
And hey, Ark, did you roll a initiative check for Morningstar? I just realized he's not on this list.
Ooh.
Was
So
that
here.
the 19?
Yeah, I think the 19 actually was for Morningstar, and Arcanauts got an 11, so we can just
24.
put 11 for.
Was
Yeah,
it
we'll swap
24?
She
No
will go
big deal.
10 more feet up and kind of wait and assess the situation. Try to pretend like she's totally on their side.
Makes perfect sense to me. Let me get Morningstar put in here real quick. Okay, cool. And we round to more devils, the Pit Fiends, and the Minotaurs. The Pit Fiends, seeing this break, I think one's going to try to go for a hold monster on Baphomet. That is a DC 21. Baphomet has advantage on these, but he's not proficient in charisma saves. Let's roll the way back down. Oh, and he fails. You watch as Baphomet locks up as this spell takes effect on him. The other one is going to fly over. He's not going to worry about the ones that are in containment. He is instead... You can't quite get into the thick of it either, can he? I think that he's going to go with... Oh, whoops. I got the wrong thing. Oh, he has 60 fly speed. Okay, then yeah, he can. So let's get him right here. I think since his ally has paralyzed the foe, I think he's going to try to get in on some of that sweet, sweet crit damage. He's going to go with all 4 of his attacks on Baphomet. And 2 of the 4, let me confirm that. 3 of the 4 hit. So let me do damage for bite. He is going to be resistant to that poison. That's instead going to be... You watch as the Pit Fiend bites into the... Oh, but crit damage! Oh, fuck! Bites into Baphomet and then rakes his claws across, bludgeons him with a mace, and then smacks him with his tail. He's going to take a pretty chunk of damage here. I'm going to bounce this down to... We're going to go to Davos for just a brief second. So I have time to work out all this damage. Davos, what you got?
Seeing the Pit Fiend come over, I'm gonna fly over to him and attack twice.
Solid, go ahead and swing.
Alright, here's the first attack.
That's certainly it. If you'll do me a favor, make all your swings and then give me one number. This way I can
Okay.
these numbers settled. 9, 6.
Does a 20 hit him?
I do not think it does. Let me check. Oh, 20 meets. No, you're good.
Alright, so that's gonna be 31 total damage.
31 to the Pit Fiend herd.
Now, knowing that Light of Lathander does not affect allies, I think I'm gonna... Probably should have done it first, but... My bonus action, Light of Lathander. 30-foot radius. It's gonna be a 20 con save for 30 damage on... Let's see.
Everything. Who are you
Pretty-
choosing to classify as an ally? Like the Arrhenius, for example. Is she an ally or no?
In this instance, I would say yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, for real.
So basically everybody, but yeah, Aaron, yes. In the characters.
And that was con save?
20
Boom.
on the con save.
Boom. 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 Fantastic. Looks like the Pit Fiend, the Ice Devil, and Enmity all pass. The Garistro and Baphomet fails. The Baphomet is going to use his legendary resistance, which I forgot about. So I am going to use that first legendary resistance on the hold monster. He's still got a chunk of damage out of all that shit, but didn't do the critical damage. And I need to do, what was it, 30 points? Fantastic. Ba, 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 ba.
Radiant damage, if it matters.
I do not think it does for him or for the fiends, but I will check just to be safe. Nope, he is resistant to a bunch of shit, but not that. And then the only other one I think that might have any resistance or anything to it would be enmity. But nope, you're good. The Baphomet and Goristro was the one that didn't take the full 30.
And they're blinded.
The Goristro is, yes, sir.
And you said Baphomet failed?
He used a legendary resistance.
Okay.
So he chose to pass. And then 15 damage.
And that ends my turn.
Fantastic. In 1 second, we'll go to the Minotaurs. Excellent. The Minotaurs, one of them is stuck in the ice. He's going to try to hack his way out, but ends up breaking it open to where it leads to the lava. He is still trapped within. That used both of his attacks. The other Minotaurs, one of them is dead. There should be one more floating around. And yet, I'm not seeing him. Not understandably, is he? That's okay. Oh, he's down here. All right, so he's going to go. He doesn't know friend from foe. He's going to lash out at Integrity because he is just swinging at whatever he's got. Oh, one of those definitely hits. The Gore attack. That's going to do a small chunk to him. We'll see that Integrity is not in great shape, but doesn't seem exactly concerned about it either. That is going to bring us to... Is that just another Minotaur? Yeah, okay. So Morningstar. What you got, homie?
Here, right next to fucking Enmity. Gross.
And not a great place to be.
It really isn't. So, all right, Enmity right there. See here. I'm gonna throw a lightning lure at him first off.
Yeah, get him.
See if I can hit that shit. Damn.
DC 17 strength. Let me see that.
There it is. Move the tab.
Not proficient in strength saves. Oh, but he been hitting the gym. He got the 19. He is not pulled closer. However, I think if you're still within range, he still takes the damage from Lightning Lord.
I think so.
Let me see that. Because I think the save is technically to pull him.
Half damage, maybe.
Oh, it's technically phrased as it takes the damage when he's pulled. As long as he's within 5 feet of you.
Then,
we'll go for a compromise and do half damage there. Takes a bit of spark from that.
I'm not seeing too much going on. Nervously, I'm going to. Hold on. Come on. Oh no, I can't control Morningstar. I'm going to Misty Step him over here by Goldbrand. Just to get away from fucking Enmity, dude.
No, good call. You should be able to control Morningstar. And I think that Morningstar very much gets the idea and maybe even calls out like, hey, one big clump isn't great to be in. We might need to disperse a little bit. Because you know that a few of these enemies have AoE spells that might make it a little hairy. With that, we're going to round to...
Try to grab the big guy on my way out.
Let's go to Yuan. What you got, homie?
Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is I am going to use my bonus action to use something I've never used before. we're in like a weird obscured space, and
Mm.
if anybody could see you on, it looks like he starts to shimmer and phase in and out of existence almost. Starts at the bottom of his feet and sort of shifts up, and his form looks like it pulls apart and shifts, and then turns into these tendrils of shadows as he uses his umbral form for the first time.
Ooh. Drop
I
that
have
chat box,
effectively
Thomas.
turned into a shadow person.
Eldritch Horror.
Shadow Octopus.
Let's
That
see.
man.
I think that'll go in there.
Dang.
Gonna burn those
A lot of
sorcery
sorcery
points.
points.
But resistance on all damage is pretty solid.
It's pretty cool.
I can also phase through objects and people if I want to.
Fantastic.
What is this thing behind me? Is that like a mountain or is it a wall?
Oh, let me scroll
Like
over
to
and
the
see, I'm
north?
sorry. Yes, this is technically part of the cavern. So it's sort of thrust in toward where this Garistro is and then wraps around. You're in sort of a little culvert almost.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm curious, could I shoot this gap in this form? I don't know if I can or not.
I think so. You're saying you're trying to go out this way? To the
I
east?
essentially want to get over here.
You know, I would consider this shadowy area. Oh, you've used your bonus action. Made a shadow. I would say you could move over there. You can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. Yeah, for sure. Just double movement. But yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, if I get to like here, that's 15 feet, which would, if you count the double movement, that would get me over
Yeah,
there.
that's perfect.
But essentially trying to tuck myself into the shadows, but still be away from everybody a little bit. And then as my action, I am going to conjure elemental.
Oh, sweet. Who are you summoning up?
I am going to summon Evangeline, or Evangelina.
Ah, I think it is Evangeline. Perfect. I'm going to drop her here. You should have control over her, and you can position her where you would like her to be.
Cool. As a question for you, I can cast a spell anywhere within like 90 feet of me. So could I position her like point in the air because she has a fly speed and just tell her like go up there and cast her into the sky?
Yeah, you know, I would allow it.
Okay. I don't know how to raise her up, but I'm just gonna put her like over here close to Davos almost, and then up in the air like 30 feet.
That should be fine. 30 feet.
You
I'll
wanna-
drop a.
You want to put her a little closer. She will originate.
What do you mean?
If she's 30 feet in the air, her aura only reaches 30 feet.
I imagine it's like a sphere though, right?
Yeah, but if she's 30 feet up, only the square like directly beneath her, 30 feet down, would be in that sphere.
I see. Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna put her quite as high up. I'll probably put her like, I don't know,
Be like 15.
maybe 10. Yeah, like 10 or 15 feet up in the air, and just sort of let it spread out around her.
The 30
I
foot
guess I'd
aura.
probably.
If she's 15 feet in the air, this is simplifying the math a bit, but we'll just say it's a 15-foot aura. So it would get like Davos and Goldbrand, maybe Morningstar. And the
Okay.
Aaron, yes, I suppose if you.
In that case, I'll go ahead and just scoot her all the way
Yeah.
over here.
Put over top of all of them.
Okay. And
Just sort of center over them.
quick reminder what that aura do.
Let me dump it in chat really quick. But essentially, any undead or fiends move down one stage in their vulnerability to
Yeah.
radiant damage.
Yeah, sweet.
Drop that
I
up there
got
as well.
Got your little aura there for her. Thank you, sir. All right, fantastic. That's your action, bonus action. You've used your movement. So we go to Integrity. Integrity is going to go, and he's going to pop this Minotaur in the snout. Need this Minotaur to make a con save. Oh, and with the
Oh.
12, he fails. Sorry.
I will tell you, because I'm doing this, that is a concentration spell to use the elemental, which means that the dominate monster would no longer be in effect.
Noted. Thank you for that. Integrity pops the Minotaur in the snout and gets a stunning strike off on him. The Minotaur, stunned, can't react. He is then going to. He actually leaps on, rushes toward the lava, jumps onto the wall, and kicks off of it to land over here onto this little island to sort of distance himself from everything. He's then going to use his second attack. He's going to throw a dart. We'll say he knows the plan more or less. We'll throw this. Actually, no. He'll do a punch on the Ice Devil as he passes by. Come here, you son of a bitch. There you go. 23 definitely hits the Ice Devil. Fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry. I just did the air. Yes, my bad. Devin, will you add 18 points back to the air and yes for me? Sorry about that.
Ew.
I tried to undo it, but it just moved him back. Fantastic. Which brings us to 9. You all watch as Emily gets this little bit of gets in this aura of this angel and sees how quickly the enemies are sort of like swarming over this place, taking down some of his guards. And you hear him shout in Draconic as he bellows the name Rancor. If you all turn your attention to the very top of the map, you see that before the lava had parted for enmity at this lower waterfall, however, for this, you just see a snout begin to emerge as an absolutely gargantuan dragon crosses over this lava waterfall threshold. This son of a bitch is you guys have fought dragons before. You have fought ancient dragons. You fought even Alglotix in his demigod form. This thing is larger than even him. It is terrifying. Thankfully, none of you are worried about that particular fear. Unfortunately for you, it knows that its owner is resistant to fire damage. The dragon swells back and exudes a cone 300 feet of flame. I'm going to do a quick thing here.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it's spicy. Yeah, I think that'll get everybody. Well, just for, again, a football field worth of fire, just to be absolutely clear, would cover this map end to end. I need everyone in that area to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Do I get any bonuses for being in the wall? Do I get like half cover or anything?
I guess I'm just doing this for fun.
I'll give you half cover. That gives you a +2 to your dex save, if I'm not mistaken.
I like how the biggest dragon we've ever seen just rolls into the room and breathes fire on a third of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really could get more. If he just stuck the snout out, he could probably get everybody in the chamber.
Oh, fire. That's cute.
Barbara, with your +2, you are safe. It is a DC 26.
Jesus Christ.
I need everyone else to take 91 points.
I would like to
Of fire
use
damage.
the thing.
Absorb elements? Now
Yeah.
you fucking would, bitch.
Now it is a good spell. The one of the 3 times I've used it, it's a good spell.
Well, that's just because
Man.
you use it the wrong time.
I am also
I
going
like
to use
points.
absorb elements.
Yeah, it's very likely necessary.
Whoops.
I'm once again going to point out my fire immunity.
You're
Ark's
good.
like, lol.
I think
So,
Morningstar is
cute.
resistant. I don't know if he's immune, if you will roll for him as well.
Yeah,
what does
he's
that cut it down to? What was the total damage?
It was 91, so you take 45.
Okay, 45. I'm going to have that again because of my Umbral
Ooh,
form.
nice.
Oh, that's actually a good, I'm going to allow that. However, I think that Absorb Elements just gives you resistance, so I don't think they would stack in that regard. However, I think it's fun to do that, so feel free. Morningstar with a
get this
19,
for
he is
Marguerite.
going to take because of his resistance, he's going to take 45.
So that's what we take for that spell, 45.
Yes, sir. I'm going to roll a
Eee.
couple of saves here for your enemies.
Morningstar's like, listen, guys, I can't die in Avernus.
Yeah. The
The
worst place for me
Arrhenius
to die.
also takes 45 because she's resistant to fire damage.
Fantastic to know. Baphomet fails. He has resistance innately. I think he's going to use that last legendary resistance to take it down from 45. Well, he has a stack of hit points. You know what? He'll take the 45.
But he might be the only thing in the room that's like, lol, a dragon.
Yeah. Technically, I think his CR is pretty damn close to it. I'll tell you guys just for shits and giggles, this is a great worm. This is not a typical dragon. This thing is older than entire countries. This was said to be one of the earliest of Tiamat's children. So ancient ass motherfucker. The Minotaur is destroyed. The ice wall around it is destroyed. The Gorgon is destroyed.
So that makes Archinox his grandpa.
In a way, yeah. He is not destroyed, but he takes a healthy chunk of damage. He put down to half, basically. A little under half. The Pit Fiend, if I recall correctly, is immune. Let's see.
Oh, the Air Nest is also immune. Sorry, I just went to look.
That's very good to know. Pit Fiend is immune to fire. He's good. Enmity's good. You actually watch as the flames rush over Enmity. That he holds out his arms, full fucking Iron Man style. And as the flames wash over him, they actually cauterize some of his wounds. It appears that he is absorbing some of this fire, very much the way that Arc, you could, if you have another tier of resistance, you could absorb ice damage because of the Wrymspeaker mask. Did I hit all the enemies? You're good. Evangeline, I think, was in that aura. If you can pop damage on him, my dude.
Oh, yeah.
And then these Ice Devils here. I think that's the last one. The Ice Devils are not immune. They're just resistant, I think. Yeah.
90.
Oh, that should actually be. There you go. Fantastic. As we round from Rancor, the biggest motherfucker you've ever seen,
Yeah, the
we
huge dragon.
go to the Gorgon, which is dead. Oh, shit.
God.
And then Baphomet. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Bahamut, feeling this intense blast of heat, turns to see this dragon. But more importantly, he sees enmity before him. And he is going to go right to that motherfucker. Goldbrand and Morningstar can choose to take an opportunity attack if you so wish.
I would like to save my reaction.
Yeah, and plus you want him to stick around. He's not really one of your primary targets. He is going to go with all of his swings at enmity, the fucker who has imprisoned him here for Lord knows how long. Devil knows how long. He's going to go boom, boom, boom. Two of those hits. You bite 19. 36. And I can make a strength save real quick. I wish when they died I could take them off of the D&D Beyond turn tracker because I'm scrolling through a bunch of corpses.
Mhm.
Strength save. Oh, he passes. You watch as the Baphomet lowers his head and charges toward Enmity and actually pushes him over the lava, but Enmity is holding strong to the horns. Baphomet takes his sword, again, this double-edged, long-ass blade. Or not double-edged, double-headed, I guess? Like there's a sword up here and then a sword down here. Darth Maul, you know what I mean. He comes in and cleaves him on the arm and then rings him with the horns and then goes in for a bite. It is a flurry of blows between these two as they settle their ancient rivalry. Goldbrand, as we come to you, what do you choose to do?
Goldbrand will, oh boy. Sorry, I just realized the turn tracker had moved after it reset. I've got to fix it real fast. I'm almost done.
No, you're fine, Owen.
I gotta fix it for stream so it's not in the way, yada yada. Anyway, Goldbrand is going to look around, see that there's all kinds of shit going on. Not be happy that he just got crispy and his friends got crispy. He's gonna change his constellation at the top of the round to the Chalice, which is his healing constellation. Reach down, wrap a hand around his sickle, and cast Mask Cure Wounds.
Very nice. How many targets do you get with that?
I think it's 6. 1 second.
So that's your 5 party members plus one other individual.
Evangeline.
Solid.
Does that include me? There's only 5 of us? Sick. Okay. 26 healing to everybody. Please do that while I think about this. I get to add 2d10 to someone else, and you all get +4 to that 26 because of the sickle. Or plus a d4, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that d4. Everyone regains 28 points of heal.
Okie doke.
And freaking fantastic.
And I get to give 2d10 to anybody else. It will also be Evangeline.
Not as fine.
That was your action, bonus action.
You know?
You know?
I will... Oh, man. You know, that's a hard one. There's so much shit right there. I will go ahead and rage, even if I drop it next round.
I will also say, just in case anybody watching is curious, Integrity is still standing. As a tiefling, he has fire resistance, and as a Way of the Sun Soul monk, he has full immunity. So he thankfully was able to take that full blast without falling over into the lava.
Rip.
Excellent. You did your bonus action? Yeah.
I raged.
Fantastic. We round to the top of the round. At the top of the round, you all watch as the lift begins to rise up, back up to the layer above. You gather that the commotion you guys have caused has been heard and that reinforcements are on the way. Pandora, as we come to you, you find yourself sort of tucked away in the corner. This wall of flame just struck past you. You escaping unscathed, thankfully. What do you choose to do?
The lift that's moving, are there any mechanisms controlling it that I can see?
No. So you know that the lift is operated by the chain devils. On the level above, you did see that there was like a spoke with some gears that you believe there is a manual way to raise and lower the lifts in that central layer, but there does not seem to be anything down here. There are chains on it. You could try to break the chains. However, you know that the bone devils have the ability to animate these. Or not the bone devil, chain devils have the ability to animate these, so it may not put it out of service permanently. Also be a pretty hard shot, but you should.
Yeah, fair. 'Cause I don't particularly want enforcements to arrive at this current time.
You do know it'll take it a while to get up and back down, but, you know.
Okay, fair. I mean, I guess I'll just kind of keep an eye on it and hold some charges maybe for, maybe I want to reverse some gravity when they start coming down.
Yeah. You're going to send it crashing down. Might be better to do it while it's full, too, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Well, shit. We've got Big Dragon. I'm trying to see what I guess, do I have line of sight from where I'm at in the wall?
On who?
Either towards Enmity or I guess the Big Dragon. Those are our two big baddies.
The dragon you could certainly get. Enmity, it looks like from your angle, no.
I don't really. Okay, well.
Yeah, not quite Enmity.
You can fly out over the lava if you need to. This is also the part where I verbalize.
She gives up her. Yeah, she gives up her
hidden
health if she does.
Anyway, I would like to go ahead and verbalize early on and several times after this. You have to be close enough to Goldbrand to touch him to plane shift out of here. You've all been warned. I will continue to warn you.
Be ready to plane shift. Got you. Well, I mean, I'm kind of going to stick to this area. That's why I don't want to really get to where I need to go, because I can fly. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the dagger on, maybe target some of its rage so he gets mad or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll shoot him.
Dagger on. Yeah. Swing. What'd you get?
Oh shit, 21.
21. I'm gonna move him just so I can see. 21 does not hit the dagger.
Shit. Okay, well,
Bonus
that's
action?
that. I don't get 2 shots. That's right. Because I didn't cast my thing. Bonus action is just gonna be to hide again. I don't really. I'll just go kind of deeper into the wall. No, I can't really. I want to stay in this bubble.
That's a good call. Arcanox, as we round to you, some of the enemies at your immediate side have been struck down. The Minotaur behind you is stunned. The Ice Devil in front of you is raising his spear towards you. What do you choose to do?
Let's see here. I am going to risk all of these opportunity attacks because I believe in my AC right now. I'm going to fly over to here, 30 feet.
Do you get to pick
Straight
a
up at the
damage
end.
type with your breath weapon?
Wait, what's up?
Do you get to pick a damage type with your breath weapon? Can you like?
Oh, yes, I do. I got a couple.
So,
okay. I was-
Before you
never mind.
go a little further, the Minotaur was stunned, so he does not get the attack of opportunity. The Ice Devil will, and I think the Pit Fiend will as well. So I'm going to roll those two real quick. Ice Devil, a 21 does not hit an Arcanox. Certainly not in this state he's in. And the Pit Fiend... Actually, the Pit Fiend has a reach of 10 feet, so he does not get an opportunity attack. So, cool. So, you dodge the one enemy as it strings to you, and then what do you do?
Do your thing, Ark. Witness.
Alright, swinging 3. Because,
Are all these on enmity?
yes.
The 17 misses, but the 24 and the 28 hit.
Cool.
Is there a reason I have this lightning bolt on him?
Is that a fly? Or like
That's
wind?
I
I do not know. I'll figure that out in a second.
Say it, Ben.
20 points of damage.
Do the paladin thing. There it is.
I don't know, 4 for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm doing it because I'm doing two levels.
So is that a total of, what is that, 25? 25
so.
plus the physical hit? Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent. He
Is
is
he-
going
Vulnerable to that?
Just-
to rate. Oh, he was not. I believe he would be, yeah, because he was not resistant to it. Let me double check. Damage resistance is.
So that's 10 to
uh,
6. Or 8.
The radiant damage gets doubled, so it's just another 25. Just solid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
a little bit
I
more.
didn't see
Just
the
kinda having some
first
fun.
Divine Smite. Oh my. Hold on a second. I see a 5, a 1, a 4, and a 15. That are all
Yeah, my
Which is a
rolls
total
might
of
have
20
got messed up. Yeah.
a total of 25. It should be, the 15 itself would be 30.
Well, yeah, the dice. I've already done I already did the first 25. I've done the weapon damage and then the radiant damage twice. You're good.
It's 50 radiant damage. He already said it. He doubled the
Oh,
radiant
okay.
damage.
I didn't hear the 50. My bad.
I thought you were
see.
confused by the multiple dice. Like it was 25 base damage. Fantastic. Anything else with your turn, Micah?
Alright, so bonus action dredge.
20 does not.
Okay. Tragic.
All
Alright, and then just for funsies, I'm gonna do action surge and hit him with a sacred flame.
Nice.
Rude.
Dexterity save.
I love it.
He does pass, unfortunately. I will go ahead and give him half radiant damage, and then it's doubled again. Actually, I think Sacred Flame is one of those Saber suck spells.
Thank you.
It
I
is,
only know this because Shadow Heart is a plot. Yeah, doesn't do half damage, so he is clear of that. As you end your turn, he is going to use 2 of his legendary actions for this round. Let me find that. Boop. To cast. Oh, but you're fire resistant. Oh, okay. Then he won't do. He won't do his hellish rebuke. Instead. Instead, I think he's going to go with the swing of one of his weapons. I think he's going to go with I think he's going to go with a Disenchanter. First of all, does a 24 hit? I don't think it does right now.
24.
Yeah, hell yeah. He strikes out at you, does not catch. Fantastic. As we round to Enmity himself. Perfect. He is trying to assess his priorities here. There's an angel, a winged dragonborn, and the Lord of the Abyss, Baphomet. He backs away. He's going to get 3 opportunity attacks, so he doesn't want to do that. He does have spells, though. A few, anyway. I think he is going to... Knowing how hard you were to hit just now, I think he's going to go and try to Sunder on Arcanauts. So this is going to be, if he hits, you're going to have to get a con save. There's a 31, I think, hits. Can you make a con save for me? You got to be the DC of 20.
$37.
Solid.
What is your AC right now, Bim?
27.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
+2 from Shield of Faith, and then +2 from the Ashen Cinders.
I can woe it, but that's not a great bet.
You don't need to. He passed it.
I was talking about I can woe his attack roll to hit him, or whatever it was before that.
So let me think here. You did get hit. You are immune to fire damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, you're just going to take 18 points of damage. Seeing the immunity, he's a little frustrated. He's going to go with another swing on... how high up is Evangelina? 15 feet?
He is
15 feet.
Oh, sorry. Thought you meant the...
He will...
Aranis.
He's going to... You're good. He's going to fly 5 feet up. So he's not leaving Ark's range or Baphomet's range. And then he's going to swing up at the Aranis. Does a 27 hit? I imagine it does.
It do.
If she's not resistant to fire, she's going to take 36 points of damage.
She's not.
She's also going to gain a stack of fire starters. So that's one extra thing. Which reminds me. Did anyone have a stack of fire starter in the last round?
I think most of us did, because I think we all failed that save.
Goldbrands and...
I did.
Oh, let me do it this way. At the top of the round, you all would have taken another 5 points of fire damage. Keep in mind, I think Absorb Elements might give you resistance to the next turn. You also have resistance just innately. Do with that math what you... Going to give her one of those stacks. Also, if you can put one of these little fire icons on, like the one I have on Evangeline, that'll just help us keep up with it. That was 2 of its swings. I think he did use a charge, so he has 1 more. I think he's going to go... He's not liking the extra radiant damage he's taken. I think he's going to try to knock her out of the sky. Does a 23 hit Evangeline?
It does.
You need to take 26 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength save from her.
Okie doke.
Let's see what the result of that is for
She rolled a 21.
Oh, that's just shy of what she needed. You watch as he takes his wing and he actually catches her in the shoulder and smacks her closer to the ground. This does have the adverse effect of increasing the aura of her radius. Now she's just 5 feet off the ground. So it's not a 25-foot radius. However, it gets her where he wants her. That's his last attack. We're going to go to Davos. What you got, homie?
So she's still alive?
Barely.
She's still
4
alive.
hit points.
And Enmity is 15 feet off the ground?
I think he's just 5 feet off the ground.
Alright. I'm going to move in on Enmity. Would that make me leave the Pit Fiend's range?
And the Garistro, I think. You were right here? Yeah.
I was right here.
Yeah, you will get 2 opportunity attacks. If you're still cool with that, I'll roll those.
I'm still cool with that.
Okay. Pit Fiend. Oh, I hate it when the fucking encounter tracker crashes. That's so dumb.
Is this
Return
the
order.
Pit Fiend?
Yeah.
He's not still within 10 feet of it?
Oh, no, you are correct. Yeah. Sorry, the Garistro you do leave, though.
Is the Garistro? No, never mind. Did he? What? Never mind. Did he pass? Did he pass or fail light of? Is he blind?
Oh, he is blind, so this is a disadvantage. Bada bing, bada boom. A 28 was his lower roll. And this is a and I need to show you all this because this the Garistro is pretty fucked. He's almost as powerful as Baphomet is. On this attack, he gets 45 points of damage. So he, as you pull back, he catches you with one of his horns, and it like not only tears into your armor a little bit, it catches the skin beneath, and it leaves a pretty sizable wound. It's not feeling great. Does not feel great. What do you choose to do with your action bonus action?
First, I gotta mentally recover from losing 45 hit points.
I won't even
Then
tell you.
Goldbrand
I've
hit
gotta
that
tell
mass
you.
cure wound.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Oof.
Because I would have been down to 1 hit point.
I will tell you that gore attack, like when I rolled a hit, it rolls the damage. The rolled damage was 54, but I typically just go by the as written for quicker damage dealt. So it could have been worse. All right, what do you got, homie?
I will call. No, never mind. Attack. Duke Immunity. Here's
get
the first attack with my new Blade of Absolution, and that was an 18. So on an
Crit.
18, it is a crit.
Damn,
With
fuck.
that, I am going to use a 4th level Divine Smite, which gives me. If is he a fiend?
He is a fiend.
So that's
He's a
going to
fiend.
give 8d8 of damage. That and
All of
it's
which is going to be
crit.
doubled.
Yes. So, alright, I did that. I'm just going to roll the 8d8 here. There's 6 and the 2.
So I'm going to have to do a little bit of math here. What should the damage in the actual swing?
Whoops, sorry. 15.
So he is both. Oh. So you've crit and he is vulnerable.
Yes.
So the 38 becomes 76, becomes 152, plus the dice of your sword hit, which was looks like a 5, 10.
This is all gonna go to
25.
Davos's head.
Oh, absolutely. 177 points of damage.
That's got to be like some sort of fucking achievement at this point.
I think that is our record. You watch as he goes from nearly full health to under 25% very quickly.
With a second attack.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright.
A 33 certainly hits.
It's a 19, which is a crit. Do I need to smite him?
24. Hey, 1 second. 24. He still is standing.
Alright,
I'm still standing.
I'll just first level Divine Smite, which on him is still 5d8.
He is going to counterspell it using one of his swords.
I would like to
So-
counterspell.
Counterspell. You are within 60 feet. We're gonna make this a. We have to roll for wild magic.
Yes.
I forget what we roll for that. Just a flat d20.
Yeah, I think we raise it to d20 to make it more chaotic.
Yeah. Say Fuck! I forgot how we do it. I have it in my DM binder. Hang on. Because it's like. D&D DM notes. When a counterspell is counterspelled, roll a d4 is what we did last time. On a 1, roll on the wild magic table.
Oh, dang, bro.
2, so nothing on the wild magic table. Counterspelling to counterspell, that all tracks. Okay. Roll damage for your smite. I guess it doesn't matter though. You all watch as enmity. Javos, how do you want to do this?
I
Oh,
was going to do it, but because of the aura, I didn't have to. But with the Blade of Absolution, I can call out a single target, denouncing them for their misdeeds. So in my mind, I was gonna just Duke Enmity. You are here to answer for the crimes against the Dawnbringer family, and just like go ham. But I didn't have to do that. So I guess now
I didn't even get to trash
this
talk
is
him.
for me, Dad. No,
No,
This
Hello,
is-
my name is Inigo Montoya.
over 200 points of damage. You will watch as Davos, recalling the agreement that he has made, recalling the bargain that he must make, his wings spread wide, rushes over the lava. The sheer force of his projection forward, causing the lava to raise up around him. Flurries up, his sword gleaming this bright, bright light, catches Enmity in the wing, forcing him down to the ground, grabs him by the other wing, pops him with the hilt of the sword, and then holds his chin up with the blade before running him through the neck. You watch as Duke Enmity collapses. Unfortunately for you, this is not the situation it was with Malek the White. Killing him does not dismiss his fiendish or his draconic accompaniment, but badass none the fucking less. Bravo
Got
all around,
movement.
Mr. Davos.
We've got
Get
movement.
the
Get to go
mask!
around.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Get the
Anything else?
mask!
Anything else, my dude? Wait, 1 second. You said you cast a Divine Smite?
I mean,
They're
it's
not-
technically a
Divine
used
Smite
the
is the
spell
one that
slate.
doesn't, it doesn't use a bonus action. Okay, no, you're good.
right.
All right.
bonus
As,
action. I got nothing. That's good enough.
No, you're good. You watch as this Ice Devil rushes up. He's gonna try to get you. The 20 does not hit a Davos. 24?
24 meets.
I need to take 22 points of damage. The other Ice Devils. With your new battle track playing in the background, how thematic.
I'm surprised that those ice devils want some of that smoke after just seeing that guy get like totally trashed.
They've got some tricks up their sleeves.
They've
he
got
is
no sense.
They are going to throw a dome of ice over a couple areas of the battlefield. I think they're going to. One of them's going to get Bahamut for sure. Okay, let me redo that. Ark, you suddenly find yourself. There, you piece of shit. Ark, you suddenly find yourself trapped in a dome of ice with Baphomet. I think the other one is going to be. It sees how weak you are, Brandon. I don't think it wants to lock you down yet. I think this one will be over here. As Morningstar and Goldbrand are also encased in this ice. That does leave. I think there's one more floating around, or did he die earlier? He must have kicked the
He's
bucket
down beside the dome you just put down, I think.
earlier. Didn't already move it? Oh no, is this one over here I moved for? Cool. So this one is going to rush in. He's going to try to finish off the Minotaur.
I have a quick question. Are those spells?
Technically, no, it's a creature ability. There is a Wall of Ice spell, and this is essentially the same thing, except some of the numbers are modified. But he's not spell casting as he is conjuring ice from the second level of hell. Oh, he created on that bite attack. This is probably going to be more than enough to finish him. 25, 38, 49. Yeah. He stabs into the Minotaur and ice forms around it, freezing it to the wall as it goes limp. That brings us to the Arrhenius. Devin, what command do you give the Arrhenius?
He just ran off.
That bastard. He thought, I've got all the time in the world. So she is following her commands.
Hey, what
I
do you
don't
make
think-
the Arrhenius do?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, gotta do. Why does the turn tracker keep moving? Gotta do what she says. All right. Interesting.
You have to, you verbally command her now. And she's going to interpret that.
Not well. My long-standing orders still apply, but I see what you're saying. I don't think she could. Fuck.
She could fuck.
Sorry, she can't really get the
She
mask to Davos. She doesn't have any healing to give Davos any help. Gotta get everybody to Goldbrand. Whoever is the scariest thing there, she's gonna move 10 feet closer to it. She was 30 feet in the air. She's gonna move as close as she has to get to the most threatening thing. I guess it's gotta be this pit fiend in the middle of all of us, or maybe this guy here, and he's gonna try to rope of entanglement.
I think the ice fiend to the south of you just moved up in your space and attacked. I could be mistaken. If that
Closest
sways
to
your
us?
decision any. I
Closest
think that's
to
the closest
these
one
two?
to you. No, like down
To
here.
her?
Down here to the south of you.
Yeah. They moved up to her,
There's
they moved
that
up
one.
to Goldbrand.
Did it not just move up and attack this guy, or am I mistaken?
Oh no, he attacked the Minotaur that was down here south of him. He did not
I see.
actually shift positions.
I was just reminding you it was down there, if that sways your decision on where you want to go to attack.
Let's go ahead and get the ice. No, let's go and get this thing. It's the scariest thing. We're gonna try. It makes it look like she's still on their side. It's probably real tough, but DC 17 dex save to be restrained.
Okay, DC 17 on the Ice Devil.
No. Well, yeah, they don't really matter.
On the. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask.
No, that's right.
Fails. Restrained.
Yes.
Thank
This
you,
will keep
sir.
it from smacking Morningstar.
Fantastic. After the Aaron, yes, we go to the Pit Fiends. One of whom is going to try to finish off Evangelina because he is not liking this vulnerability. A 16 does not hit an Evangelina, does it?
Surprisingly, no.
What does a 27 do?
That definitely is.
It kills her. That's what. 17 points of damage, which does down Seraphina.
Come home.
That's okay. He is going to. He sees Davos is pretty low too. Rolls a natural 1. His final attack, 31. Davos, I need you to take 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
I just said nat 1.
His third out of 4 attacks for now.
Uh,
Yeah. He rolled a 16, 27, 15, and 31.
so what's the rules with like when it goes past your health?
It's got to be like double your health.
Double your maximum hit points. You're
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm down.
You watch as it comes up to you with its sword and its claws, and it's trying to get the best of you, but you're holding it off pretty well until its tail from the side whiplashes you, catches you in the jaw, and takes you down to the ground. The other Pit Fiend is going to come in. Baphomet is encaged. They've got most of the threats outside of the area taken care of. He believes he has most of you pinned down. I think that he is going to ready an action. When the ice around Baphomet breaks, he's going to swing on it then. The Minotaurs, I think, are all dead. The Garistro is still kicking. He is blind. Or actually, no, to the end of your next turn, and you just had a turn, so I think he's good now.
Yep.
Sweet. No longer blinded. Caught between a Pit Fiend and a hard place. We're going to say he swings. He'll do half and half. He'll do a swing on the Aranias. He gets 2 of these? Gets 3 of these. First one for the Aranias, 16 misses. Next one on the Pit Fiend, 22 hits. 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
It can reach the air, and yes, 20 feet in the air.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize she was that far up. I will recant that. Let's instead. I think I'll do all 3 on. I'll do all 3 on the Pit Fiend then. And all 3 of those hit. That 45 for the gore definitely stings a bit. Plus, so that's 65. Fantastic. He also needs to make a strength saving throw. He fails. He is actually thrust back. It doesn't really affect him to be in the lava, though, but he is pushed further out into the area. As we go to Yuan. What you got, homie?
Okay.
The dark circle. Love it.
I have to do some measurements. How the crap
Oh,
do I do
boy.
measurements? Hang on.
Ruler.
Ruler.
Change to a circle.
Line, circle.
Line.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, circle. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
That sort of sucks. Because they don't stack. Ah.
No, they don't, but it's okay. I am going to reach up into the heavens. And as I do,
From
you
hell,
see this-
reaches
Wait,
to
you
heaven.
see-
Oh. Never mind.
Oh.
If Davos
bad,
dies,
too
Davos
sad.
dies.
Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. So I know that he can heal. I'm going to hold my action until Goldbrain goes. Will you allow me to do that?
Yeah, I mean, that's mechanically fine.
Okay.
You do have to tell me what action you're holding.
All right. I'm going to hold a spell.
What spell?
I'll describe it to you in a minute, but I'm holding Meteor Swarm.
Oh.
If he dies, he dies.
All I can tell you right now is that Yuan doesn't like what's going on around him, and he doesn't care what happens. All he cares about is that he doesn't get dead.
That's a good call. Fantastic. We are going to round to, I believe this is Morningstar and Integrity. Ben, why don't you go ahead with Morningstar?
Okay, Morningstar and Integrity.
Where is Morningstar? Oh, he's down
Oh,
here.
he's in that.
Yeah, he is currently sealed within a little glass dome.
Oh, him and Goldbrand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, in fact, since he spends quite a bit of time near the circle that these things live, I would say he even knows you can break this ice and get beyond it, but it leaves behind this mist that will damage you when you try to pass through it. So he would have to use the actions to break it, or, attack it to break it, and then when he passed through it, he still could take damage. For what that's worth.
Well, let's try to break it. I'm gonna swing it because I don't want to do too much magic in this confined area.
Morningstar notices that Goldbrand is staring him down hard at this moment.
What's the fuck in the dome?
I was about to say, you trying to fuck her up.
Morningstar sees Goldbrand frantically searching for something in his bag.
Just tink tink.
He's trying to get that plane shift going.
Gotta get that tuning fork. Yeah, Goldbrand's like, where the fuck is it?
What you got,
It's not one of
Morningstar?
those tune pictures instead. Wrong one.
Andorra, how far are you from Davos? Y'all keep going. I'm plotting.
That's a good question.
50 feet. Can you all see
Meta
that?
wise, how fast, how much closer am I in a good spot? Do I need to move next round?
Okay, what if we all try to get to Davos? No, y'all keep going. That means Morningstar needs to move right now.
Well, and three of you are currently locked down to these ice domes.
Can't move at all. They're like around us. Fuck.
Okay, so
Yeah, you can't.
Morningstar and
move
Goldbrand are both in the same place.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Gully, yes, we can. I think I'm going to dimension door both of us out of here.
What a fucking stud.
Oh.
What a fucking stud.
All right, so you get to pick a direction, and you, since the dome just went up, you know roughly where everything is. Where do you choose to take you to?
I'm going to take it east to get way the fuck away from whatever Yuan's about to do.
I thought you said east.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you it doesn't matter what direction you go, buddy.
Yeah, just get to me, and then we'll
Yeah,
get
well,
everybody
I get-
realived, and we'll get out.
Well, if that's the case, where are we going, Gully?
Just get to me. Because you got to be within. I got to be able to. It says creatures that hold hands in a circle. It's the wording for the spell. Just fucking dumb. But so you got to be
Well,
close.
he's he's Morningstar right now. He's getting you two out of the ice dome, so he's asking where do you
Oh,
want to go?
which way do I want to go? Oh, fuck. Oh, in that case, we need to
Oh,
go
yeah.
to Davos.
So I can get us out of here like right now.
Take us to Ark.
Y'all
Take
do
us to
know
the-
Davos has Misty Step.
If that's the case, we both mission through.
But you're not up. But we
Sure
can all
am.
go back if you want, like this direction if you want. Oh, wait,
You
it
don't
won't
have the
ping.
mask yet either, so you've still got a couple
Ah,
things to
he's
check off the
right.
list.
No, Goldbrand turns to when he asks that, he says, "Take us to the Paladins." Still looking for his fucking tuning fork.
So you two,
Okay, bloop.
you two pop from the wall just beyond
Close.
on the other side, right by your good buddy Davos. You are between another dome, a pit fiend, an ice devil, and the body of Davos and Enmity,
And a hard spot. Brock in a hard spot.
and a hard spot. I think that Integrity sees you two pop out. He is going to. I just realized something. I don't know how. I think plane shift can move 8 people, right?
So I'll check.
Yeah, about to say. He might not know that, but
Oh no, are we maximum capacity? I don't know. 8
He's gonna
willing
use-
creatures.
8, cool. He's gonna use. First of all, he's gonna jump over here. He's gonna use a bonus action to get use some key points, get a little bit of health back. Not a whole hell of a lot, but it'll help him out. At 10 points, I'll take it. He's then gonna use his other attack. This guy's restrained by the Aaron, yes. Which is attack rolls don't have advantage. He's gonna roll 2 attack rolls. He's gonna try to stun this ice devil. First attack hits. Second attack hits. He'll do his damage. And then, I accidentally gave you 100 extra hit points. My bad. And then I need the ice beams to make a con save. He passes, so he is not stunned. He'll do the same thing with the second swing, though. That one fails. So he is both restrained and stunned. Sweet. That is end of his turn. As we round to the dragon. Morningstar and Goldbrand. As you both appear outside of this dome, trying to assess the situation, keeping tabs on the enormous dragon that is now lumbering towards you all, you watch as Enmity's body twitches. I'm going to roll something real quick.
Oh.
Oh,
You watch as the sword from Davos, still skewered his neck, forces its way out.
Ugh.
And enmity arises. His body begins to turn from a white to a blistering red. The visage he's taking on becomes very much akin to the Wrymspeakers that you have met in the past. The white of his skin, the red of his body, the pure fury radiating off of him. He is entering his avatar of rage state. Part of that is when he drops to 0, he can make a con save, which he passed, to pick himself back up. He gains a lot of barbarian-esque features through here, but we'll get to that in a second.
Goldbrand know
as
he
the
does
drag-
that to woe that.
To woe the con save, you could try. I won't tell you how far off he is. That use your reaction.
It does. But my turn's coming back up. I'll do it just to do it. Just cause there's a chance. 4.
Your dice is a D4, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a D6.
Oh, well then you could have. If you rolled the 6, you would have got him. But the 4 does not quite get there. As he rises back up, he is exuding this fury, and he looks over Davos's body. And as he calls Rancor's name, I get to roll a D6. I'll roll this in public so you can all see it. 4. The Rancor does not get his breath weapon back. He will, however. Ooh. He moves into the space. He sees mostly now. It is all of you. Very few of the demons left. I think this one's going to go for Morningstar. Does a 32 hit a Morningstar? I know the answer. I just like to say it.
Yeah.
I need him to take
Seriously, it's
39 points of damage. The claw attack, I think, is going to go for Goldbrand. 29 hits a Goldbrand. 20 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a... Oh, no, you don't get to make a save. You are grappled.
10 because I'm raging.
10
Just
damage?
for funsies, I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke. Because why not?
I mean, you can.
And you said, what was it, like 30 what?
You had 39 points of damage. Does Morningstar say anything in particular as he snaps back at him?
I think it's just a panic scream, really. Like this is getting intense for Morningstar.
As Morningstar screams, black fire shoots
Morningstar's
from his
villain art.
mouth and peppers the dragon, but the dragon is unfortunately immune to fire damage and is not bothered. He will take his final attack. I think what it's actually going to do is it presses its hand on Enmity and forces him beneath the lava. Enmity is concealed from view for the moment. As we round to the Gorgon who is dead to Baphomet. Baphomet really only has one choice of what to swing on, so sorry, Ben. He's going to swing at you. I'll roll all three of these at once. Does a 28 hit?
28 hits.
28 hits, 25 misses, 31 hits. So you're going to take a combined total of 26. He rolled pretty shittily on these two. A combined total of 26 points of damage. I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. This is to try to maintain your concentration. Oh, definitely passed it. You are in the clear there. Goldbrand, as we round to you, what do you choose to do?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
So I
spicy
can't
section.
see, I can't see enmity anymore. I am raging. I'm not so much worried about all the damage that can go on. I need to get Davos up first and foremost. Goldbrand will drop his rage. He'll use... I can't see enmity anymore. I'll use Healing Word because it's the lowest one, because Yuan's about to drop some shit on Davos to bring Davos back up.
Don't mind me.
The fuck is that?
I said don't mind me.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I'm minding you.
Yeah. Yuan's the one that gets to roll the dice. Take 9 healing, Davos. No death saving throws for you.
9.
Yes, sir. It don't matter. You're about to lose it all again here in a second.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Do the thing, Yuan. Bonus action at the end of Goldbrand's turn, he re-rages to survive
Do the
what's
roll.
about to happen.
All right, Yuan. Your trigger has been activated.
I have to cure wounds because of the action economy there. I'll fix that. 10 healing, Davos.
You get an extra point. Look at you. Yuan, why don't you
right.
describe what happens to us?
Okay. Yeah, so I see everything going absolutely bananas around me. I see this dragon sort of fly off its pedestal and fly directly at me. I'm not really digging that very much. So I reach up to the sky and start to twist my hands, and as I do, you guys see... It's almost like an atmosphere appears before it rips apart and severs, and you see, for just the briefest moment, what looks like stars in the galaxy and the universe. And then you start to see dots form in it, and they grow larger and larger with streaks of flame behind them as these gigantic meteors start to rain down from this hole that I've ripped in the universe straight down into hell. As I cast Meteor Storm.
Fuck yeah, dude. Roll your
obviously
damage
gonna
for that. I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna cast it
one.
in a way where it doesn't hit me and it won't hit Pandora, but I think it's gonna hit everybody else.
I will say I'm gonna make one amendment to your casting. Rather than opening a rift, um, you see Yuan do this, and nothing initially happens before you hear crashing above as these meteors tear through all 4 levels of the maw, causing absolute havoc and destruction along the way. That is both fire and bludgeoning damage. We roll both of this for me, my friend.
I'm gonna swap the fire to Radiant, for reasons.
Oh, yeah.
My computer almost crashed with all those dice.
143. Oh, you love to see it. You really do.
Makes one of us.
This is an interesting point. This is one of the few times where it might exceed people's hit point totals, but it has to double it. And I don't think anybody has 60 some odd hit, or excuse me, 72 some odd hit points. So you're all good there.
I forgot that I had to double it. I was prepared to kill everyone, just so you guys know.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for Rancor real quick. Actually, I already took the damage off, but I forgot.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I made that. I did use a careful spell on that. I'm gonna burn sorcery points so that 5
very
people
good
I
call.
choose automatically pass the save. The 5 people I choose are gonna be obviously my 4 allies directly in the radius, and the little yellow. No, is Morningstar in here?
Yeah, Morningstar is right over here.
Oh man.
You said
I gotta
5
pick.
allies? I don't think you have 5 allies.
Well, I have the 4 in the
Davos,
circle,
Goldbrand,
Because
Davos,
Morningstar-
Goldbrand, Morningstar, and
and then the yellow tiefling down here.
Yeah, and you and Barbara are outside of it, so you really only need the
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Well,
Very
either way,
clever.
I burned the sorcery points to make that where they automatically pass.
Very crafty spell work from Yuan as he managed to cause absolute havoc without getting his friends killed in the process. Let me do a couple of checks and make some rolls here.
We're gonna whoa.
Does the pass mean half damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll take half damage automatically if you.
Still 70 points, though.
Yeah. No matter what, you guys essentially pass the roll. So
Yeah. So to drop
it
a
puts you
bunch
back
of
down
us,
for sure. But
It may not drop arc. It'll
Isn't
put you
it-
back down. Goldbrands will be
Does
hacked
it not
again.
give you the? Does it not phrase it to where if you pass, you take no damage? For careful.
no, it just says they automatically succeed on the saving throw.
Let me roll for. Devin, if you'll roll for the Aaron, yes.
Oh, she did. She did.
She
Dex
did.
save?
Did.
Hold on a second. Dex save?
Yes, sir.
It is a dex save.
12.
The stunned one down here dies automatically.
Aaron just is gone. Dead. Wiped out.
Restro. I think he's the last one we gotta do.
I'm
I
gonna
would like to-
woe Enmity's roll. Assuming it matters.
want
I mean, I'm gonna do it
second?
anyway.
17, so he still fails. So he takes the full 143. The Garistro is dead.
You see, what happened was I saw Davos do 200 points of damage, and I was like, not so fast.
Well,
Goldbrand
wait,
takes-
there's more.
So
Can you-
one
I was
Can
hoping the
twin spell
angel
that?
would have
It's
still been up for this
286?
because no, that would you can't twin spell area of effect damage, unfortunately. I was hoping the angel would still be up so I could double that 76. but,
Vulnerability,
you know,
yeah. Woo!
What's 76 divided in half again? 30 something?
38.
38, thank you.
33? Oh, yeah.
Goldbrand takes 38 because he's raging, so he gets the success and the res.
I thought
The
you
resistance.
dropped the rage for the.
I
Deal.
did another one. I burned another one at the end of the turn
Oh, okay.
for this reason,
Right.
so I can drop it again and pick you back up.
he heard me yell, "Get down," and he just raged.
So, just to update you on this. Oh, I still need to do Baphomet. Right? Yeah, I still need to do
Does
Baphomet.
the ice sphere change anything?
It would technically have to break the sphere. I will detract that damage from what it would do to him. I think it will shatter the spheres, like all of them, and anything else in the fucking room. Jesus.
Radiantly.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
I made a very
I was thinking,
intentional
I didn't
note to
know-
not hit the sphere down here that you said the beholder was in. I don't want to let that guy out.
No, good call.
Yeah.
Baphomet is going to use his last legendary resistance. He's still taking 70. Oh, he's resistant to fire as well. So hang on.
But it's
So-
radiant.
Oh, sorry, thank you. So 143 halved is going to be 72. I would like to thank Yuan for clearing a lot of these enemies off the board to make my life easier. I appreciate it.
This is literally by the way, this is my second turn this whole time. That's how quickly everything went down.
Oh no, yeah. I knew it was gonna be a fucking mess. Oh wait, no. You should be the Ice Devils rolled surprisingly well. 3 of the 4 are still standing. The Garistro is dead. All the Minotaurs and the Gorgon are dead. One of the Pit Fiends. Oh, I didn't do damage into the Pit Fiend.
If only we still had
22,
advantage.
that meets.
22 means.
That's going to take half, so 72. One of the Pit Fiends looking very fucked up. One of them still looking pretty good. Baphomet himself is in bloodied territory. I think that's everyone. Enmity is going to make his save next. He is under a solid surface.
Was he? Oh, the dragon? Is that what he's underneath?
26. No, sir. 26. He's going to take half. Legendary resistance? No.
No. Gotta whoa. Hold on. Gotta whoa. Gotta roll 4 or better.
Okay. Yeah, 4 higher. No, that gets him to 20. You need to roll 5 or higher. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
But okay, yeah. So he's gonna take.
Good try though.
All right. With that, we come to the top of the round, and you hear as the lift.
Oh, never mind. He didn't die. Never mind.
Okay. You hear as the lift begins to move back down. You gather that next turn there will be more devilish reinforcements. Pandora, you find yourself in this murky-ass battlefield surrounded by 1,000 different things, but the place has been cleared out pretty nice for you. What do you choose to do?
Oh, before we go to her turn, do I have the ability to shadow step in here?
I would say not with the lava. However, in Ark's area of effect, the smoke, I would call that dim light, so I think that would work.
Okay. I probably will use some of my movement to get into the dim area, so I can shadow. Well, I have to shadow step to another dim area though, so if I can't, I'm just gonna stay.
Well, and technically, what you did was you held your action. You can't hold a whole turn, so you held your action to Goldbrand's turn. I'm trying to decide. We'll make a roll about it. If it's even, we'll let it go.
Well, the thing is, in all fairness, I have to shadow step to another shadowy area. I think so. If there's nowhere else in here that's as obscured as the spot, there's no point. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could jump from like over here to like down here, for example, as long as it was still within this area. But
I kind of like where I'm at.
Okay.
I'll scoot back a little bit with my movement if I can.
Pandora. Oh, I'm sorry. Top of the round. We did the things flying in. Okay, Pandora, what you got?
All right. Do y'all still need me to get kind of closer? Is that plan still in action?
You're gonna have to be within 5 feet of Goldbrand or 10 feet of Davos to get out of here. Now might be a good time. Now might be a good time to ask what's in your ring.
Yeah.
Well, 3 sessions ago would have been a good time to ask what do we put in the ring, but I'll allow it.
We totally forgot till earlier today. Barb's like, "What's in the ring?" And I'm like, "Oh fuck, we forgot again." It's been mass cure wounds the last several times.
Like that's been our consistent. I feel like that's probably what we put in it.
I would also like to point out that we have not completed our objective, so
yeah,
what's this worth?
Correct. Yeah.
But if we can, I still think we can.
For yourself. I killed him.
He did. Gotta kill him again though. I think potentially if we can get to Davos / Goldbrand, we can get him knocked down again. Maybe we can get the mask and get out in the same turn. It's gonna have to be in the same turn, or we may not survive. So here we go, y'all.
All right. Well, so I'm gonna go ahead, I guess, and get all, cause okay, I can get. Let's see. I can get right there. Well, I mean, hold on.
You have 60 feet of fly speed, right? From the fly spell. I think you depending on the angle,
Oh,
your angle down
you're right. You're right.
depends on, it's up to Joey how close you can actually get.
Oh yeah. Speed of 60 feet. Yeah, you're right. So I can get over here by goalie. I'll be close, and I would like to use the healing spell for everybody.
Yeah. Devin, you rolled that from your sheet because we use your modifiers.
Yes, sir.
Assuming you were the one who plugged it in there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, probably. And actually, I think I'm going to move to this side of Goldbrand.
19 healing. I still theoretically have... Oh, I didn't cast this spell. Never mind. Davos, you're back up again. The yo-yo.
For real, though. The yo-yo effect is intense. Davos wakes up. Gets hit by meteor. Wakes up again.
I feel like this is Pandora all over again.
Yeah.
It really is.
I didn't hear
I made
no
it
bell.
look so cool when I did it.
Oh, God. All right. Barbara, bonus action?
I don't know. Am I close enough to this wall to hide? It's kind of the corners right here.
Actually, this aura that is exuding around Ark, the shadow
Hides
place,
me.
you can hide anywhere in there. You still have to make a
Okay,
check.
hell yeah. That's all I needed to know. I'm good like that then.
Fantastic. Arcanox, you have just had meteors rain about all around you, and you are still... Oh, damn. Okay, sorry. So you're still at 150? Even after the meteors? Damn, dude.
What was the meteor damage? I'm sorry. I think I for spacing got that. Didn't know.
40.
70.
40 or 60.
Did you-
I don't know.
Well, did you
Well, it was
pass the
140.
check? Do you remember?
He would have passed the check. 'cause
Automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So he wouldn't have
So-
taken any damage. Pardon me. No, we're good.
Okay, go.
Well, half damage.
I did that on purpose. So never
Yeah,
mind.
he would have taken half
Oh,
damage
yeah. So
automatically.
72, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. 'cause it's
Normally you
40
would get the
something. I
fire
got you.
immunity, but this
This is radio.
was literally
Yeah,
from the
there's
heavens.
yeah. There's other.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, there we go.
stuff
there
in
we go.
space does radiant damage. What do you want from me? I assume that
Yeah.
meteors would come straight from space and radiate everything.
I love it. Yeah, turns out radiation damage is just actual radiation. We're all just getting slowly nuclear poison. Delicious.
I think that's the least of our worries.
Yeah. Yeah, the radiation won't kill you as big as the 200-foot dragon.
God no.
What you got, homie?
Let's see here. Fucking Enmity's under the lava though, isn't he?
Yeah, the dragon like forced him under when it
Forgot
came up
about
this way,
that.
girl.
Fuck.
Shit, dude.
He's not within line of sight. I did still give him the meteor damage because AoE technically would ignore that.
I mean, surely a meteor would destroy through the lava wherever he was.
Yeah. He goes under and he's like, ha ha ha, I'm regaining health, and they don't even fucking meteor flies to the sky.
Mm. God. You know what? I'm gonna stay the course. I'm gonna back up a little bit and put my hand on Goalie's shoulder.
In the
Man,
kiss.
we gotta get him in the mask before we leave. But I don't know how to get him out of lava.
Is this the thing?
Do you have something that can burn the legendary resistance on the dragon? Or try to?
Try to.
He's gonna have more than
See,
one.
yeah,
Mm,
you know he is.
I'm stressed.
What you got, homie?
Hmm.
Free action to cry.
Right?
If you have
Yeah.
anything that can like blast damage in there, maybe you can hit enmity. If it's like a cone or something, but I don't. Other than that, I don't know what to do. Even if the mask fall is in the lava, I don't know how we get it.
My instinct is to dive in there, but I don't know how that would work.
Don't you have fire
Fire
resistance?
damage?
You're immune to fire
immune?
damage, yeah.
He is immune. Oh, that's a good point. Drag that motherfucker out physically. Let Davos smack him up. Oh,
That's
no.
true. I
Davos has to do other things.
think that's the most
yourself.
Arcanarch thing I could think of.
Bro, I've seen
Attacking
underwater
yourself.
battles. I've never seen under lava battles. Like, dredge him out.
he
Fight
has a
him.
big anchor, yeah. Secret anchor in the lava. Just...
Alright, we should say DM.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? I was reading something.
What'd you say, man? I'm gonna dive in the lava after immunity.
You know that he's still alive. You wouldn't be able to see, really.
Well, just wherever the
Um,
dragon foot is. I know he's under there.
I would count it as difficult terrain because you're moving through something physical. I think we would treat it as underwater combat. What is that? Disadvantage on melee rolls.
If it's not a piercing weapon,
If it's not a piercing weapon.
I think. So that's not how it's
I think
worded, but
that's-
that's the concept.
I gotcha. I know that ranged weapons don't typically have disadvantage. But most ranged weapons are piercing, so.
It lists specific weapons. Unless you have a swimming speed, you have disadvantage on attack rolls unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Ranged
None of those
weapons
boxes,
automatically miss a target beyond their normal range.
I would say you can. Attacks would be at disadvantage. And you know that it is a bit of a dangerous situation. Not so much because the lava will hurt you, because it won't. But if you get knocked under the lava, none of your friends could get you out without taking a pretty big chunk of damage.
It's true.
High risk, high reward situation.
I really hate to say this. We can just leave. But that's very bad straits for Davos in the long run. We also don't get the mask.
Yeah, the mask is the ultimate goal. You don't necessarily have to kill the dragon.
I mean, real talk.
Mm.
I don't know if you know this, but I got a way to be immune to fire damage. I can come in after you if crap really hits the fan. I don't want to.
Theoretically, if you can get to him and grapple him, you can move half your movement speed or whatever's remaining back out. But that
It would be
depends
That's what I was
heavily.
thinking.
With difficult
Oh.
terrain, you'd be like
A
four
quarter.
times as like 20 feet to move 5 feet essentially.
Mm.
It'd be tricky.
But if he kills him,
He kills him. That's a good point. Just take
Well,
the mask.
you also know that Davos just dealt 200 fucking points of damage and the motherfucker got back up. He's not quite,
he's raging.
harder to kill.
And even after that, I did like 72 more damage, and he still somehow didn't die. I don't know what to tell you. So his second form might be just as scary. I don't know.
You kind of gather too, the reason the dragon specifically pushed him down because he absorbs fire damage. So everything that would have hurt him regened him. And
Yeah.
lava, when you're fully submerged, is 18d10.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So when y'all saw me rolling all those dice, that's what that was for.
Oh hell! I mean,
Yeah.
I knew that he could heal from fire damage from what you did earlier, but now that I know that that thing was that's
Which
so we got to
you
get
and
him out ASAP.
If that's the case, I really don't know what to do then. I want to attack immunity, but the lava.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava. You're gonna put
Tell you
10
what.
seconds on the board. Decide what you want.
I'm gonna fly up to around where I know he is,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do a ranged dredge attack into the lava, like blindly.
Okay. Yeah. Disadvantage, but yeah, that's totally doable. You're going fishing for fuckery.
You're right.
Oh,
What is it?
unfortunately, 14
Fuck.
does not hit. You could try again. You have 2 more swings and a bonus action.
I am going to.
There's nothing on dredge about an at one.
That 25, hang on, let me check this new form. That 25 meets. So you hit him with that second hit, but you don't get the crit.
Which is fine. All right, this is going to be kind of... He's probably really strong, but make me a strength save. Maybe he'll fail it.
Two strength saves?
Just one. He rolled a 17. He will use a
17
legendary resistance, though.
17 passes.
Oh, does it? Never mind. Roll damage on that hit. He's still going to take damage.
So he's not restrained. But I'm going to use that as like a reference of, oh, I kind of found where he is at least.
Yeah. Bonus action.
Nah, I'm gonna hold it.
Okay.
Good.
You take your anchor, you swing it, and you throw it in. You don't find anything. You pull it out. You swing again, and finally on that third hit, you feel contact. And then you feel as the chain begins to pull down, and pulling himself out of the magma. Duke Enmity is going to first. He's going to use two of his attacks to do a fireball. He is going to position it right here, I think. Let me get my AoE circle up so I can verify this.
Eve.
Is Morningstar alive?
That's a good question.
He was at like 70 last I saw.
It looks like he's at
Did
61.
he get the mass cure wounds? How many people did that target?
Just us plus one. Whoever you would
So
have chose.
would that have gotten Morningstar some extra HP too?
If you were trying to heal me, I don't know that I necessarily needed it, but I don't think I was sitting here when you did it, so...
I think he's going to go with this circle here to try to get you on the corner as well. Everyone within that, I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do it, Ho, because guess what? I'm going to use the Mantle of Spell Turning.
Yeah! Okay. So for an AoE one, I think you get to choose a new area of effect, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this. Can I fiat it to also change the damage type?
No, but that would be nice.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna launch it because I know that these guys are resistant to fire damage, so I'm just gonna launch it over here and try to hit these ice fiends
Right
and
here?
hope that they're not. Yeah.
Okay. The ice fiends will roll 2 dex saves real quick. That uses
It
2
also-
recharges on that. A 22 and a
Yeah.
23, but it uses Enmity's DC, which is 23. So one of them passes, one of them fails. Damage was 29. Fantastic. With his, he's got 2 more attacks. How does he want to do this? You know what? You said you flew out over the lava. How far did you fly up over it, Ark?
I'd say about 10 feet.
10 feet? Okay. I think he's going to pop you with Gorn at 25. Does not hit. Is that correct? Oh, well, you lost the 2 from your thing. What are you at now?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I am at 25, so that does me.
25. Okay, cool. So that is going to be, you won't take the fire damage. You will take 17 points of damage, and he's going to force you to make a... Oh, no, for Disenchanter, it's not. You watch as the sword strikes you, and it hits you right where that opal is on your breastplate. You watch as that glowing opal goes dim. I need you to unattune from your armor. Your smoke goes away, the AC buff from that goes away. But most importantly for him, your fire immunity goes away. So if you hit unattune from that, I'll drop that circle real quick.
Rude ass bitch.
It's about to get a little worse.
Oh, wait, there's more.
There's more. So it's 2 for the fireball, 1 for the scorn. He is then going to try to grapple you with his last attack. I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Thanks. 23.
23 does not pass. He rolled a 32. It's funny because his modifier is not that much. Is not that much higher than yours. He grapples you. He is going to use 20 feet. Yeah.
Can I use my legendary resistance?
You most certainly can.
Well, I do that.
This is technically not a saving throw, but I will fucking allow it as fucking Wrymspeaker to Wrymspeaker go at each other. I also love this because he is a white entity with the red mask, you a red entity with the white mask. You both have a similar like color theme going on. I think he tries to grapple you, but you burst free from his grip, roaring in defiance in his face. I think he. The hit points are more important. He would need 2 to do that other spell. Yeah, I think he is going to... Who goes next? Davos?
Yeah, be afraid. Be afraid.
Enmity swoops over you, Davos, looming over you. He was already tall, like 10-ish feet. Now he's pushing like 15. And he takes his sword, and there's this bit of parry as you two strike each other. It says, "You are a pathetic excuse for a knight, sending your men off to clean up a mess you made and getting them all killed. You're no knight, nor a lord for that matter. You're a coward, just like your father." He goes in for the swing. Does a 32 hit a Davos? I know the answer to that, but...
Yes.
That's a total of 30 points of damage as he downs you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Draconic Bulwark as my reaction.
Yeah!
Reroll that.
Yeah,
Reroll that.
Reroll the attack, is that right?
Oh,
if it
yeah.
hits, it deals damage to you instead. That's a 28 on the hit. However, you're not going to take the fire damage. Oh, you do take half fire damage now. That's the whole reason he disenchanted you. You're going to take a total of 30 points of damage. He is going to use his movement speed, I think, to dive back into the lava. However, Arcanox, you will have an opportunity attack.
16.
16 does not hit, unfortunately. He submerges himself, and Davos. I need you to make a death save.
I didn't take damage though, huh?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're correct. Yeah. He tried to strike you down, but was unsuccessful. It is your turn. What do you choose to do?
So he went back into the lava. We can't see him.
Correct.
Baphomet is still alive or no?
Yes.
I really want to get enmity, but I don't think I have anything.
What do you got, homie?
I'm thinking
You got a pit
Steel
beam
Wind
to the left
Strike.
of you? Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Trying to see if it would let me attack in the magma without damage.
You know what? I don't know without damage. I would allow you to do it, but you would take the magma damage. You wouldn't take the full thing because you're not staying submerged in it.
10.
That's if you're fully submerged in it. I wouldn't make you take the full amount because you're blipping in and out, but you would take a fraction of that. What are you thinking, homie?
It's not going to do anything if I attack enmity since he healed. Think I have a D8 superior healing potion. Is that a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action to drink a potion.
Alright. I'm gonna do that bonus action. Let me just double check it is 8d8 unless you know off the top of your head.
For superior, I think it is 8d8 plus 8.
Yes, it is
excuse
a
me,
superior.
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Alright, here's the 6. Oh, sorry, I did d8s. 6d4, 2d4. So that's 15 plus 8. 23.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let me get that real quick. Gives me 42. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna just, Steel Wind Strike. Probably not gonna go after
Okay.
Trinity.
Get 6 targets.
This may be the time if you were going to hold that action we were talking about earlier. The only person I think it's got to get to you is you on.
And I got the movement.
I know
Right.
you were taking your turn. You may not have seen us all talking earlier. But
I'm
it
both
may be time to
incredibly
go.
proud and incredibly not frustrated. I'm both proud and a little like frustrated that y'all had a planning session because part of me is like, oh, and part of me is like,
Yeah, I got to the point where we had no choice.
Alright. Shit, I used my bonus action. I will use my movement to fly. I think where the best position is. Here?
You just got to be within 10 feet of everybody, right?
Yep.
Let me come to you, baby.
Yeah, I think you can
Actually,
stay.
I don't want to. Yeah, I'll stay. And I will hold my action. I'm going to use teleport, which is a 7th level spell. For when
You on and integrity?
moment. I was about to say. How many people is it?
8.
8 willing creatures. So until all of us are within 10 feet of me. And then just in case it matters, I don't know if I can get between squares. Like, I want to get Argonox and Pandora. Feel like that's reasonable.
You're technically
Yeah.
on an enemy right there, though. I
Well,
guess you
I
are
was right
airborne,
here.
but I gotcha.
Yeah, I guess till the moment, what's his face? The yellow tiefling,
Yeah, integrity.
integrity, and Yuan. Once everybody's within 10 feet, I'm gonna activate it. Do I have to tell you where? Do I have to do the roll, or you roll, actually?
Don't roll right now, but I would like to know where.
Man, so I had thoughts about this. You can take us back to Nightstone, but every time we take it,
Teleport does not allow you to change plane. Are you doing teleport or plane shift?
Excuse
Doing
me.
teleport.
Is that true?
Teleport, I think you have to stay in the same plane.
Oh,
yeah.
You could take us somewhere though, and then I could get us.
Oh wait,
out.
so this is the hell is considered a different plane?
Yeah,
Yeah, the hells are their own plane, so you couldn't
just
teleport
be on
to
the
them.
same plane of existence.
That's why plane
I
shift
thought it
is
was the same plane.
Just take us back to the gate. Worst case, we land in the mountain, in the fucking volcano, and we all die. Best case, we land in front of the gate. Medium case, we land somewhere in between. Goldbrand cast plane shift takes us all home.
Doesn't it make more sense for you to use plane shift to get us out of here if we got to hold hands anyway? Because you go last in initiative. I'm just saying. We're all
Are
going to be
you-
lined up holding hands at that point.
Are you all within close enough to Goldbrand to hold hands?
Nobody is right now to hold Davos' hand. You're gonna have to wait regardless.
I mean, Davos could use his movement to move down. Then you just have to get Arc over there. But if Arc just went, that's kind of tough.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Davos can get us out of this soonest, even if it's not off his
No.
plane.
Hold on.
I mean, integrity and Yuan are pretty low on the initiative order. I think you're also pretty low. He could get you, in theory, like a couple of turns before, but not by a significant amount.
Would
My
you
thing
rule
is,
he
look,
can
dude.
grapple Arc and move him within 10 feet of Goldbrand? Gets to move half speed?
I mean, that's grapple, yeah. As
Do
long
you
as
have to be
you
within
can
10 feet?
Have to hold hands with me. We all have to hold hands per the spell. 5
Everybody
feet,
has
however-
to hold hands with you. Oh,
however
I thought it
you
was like
want.
a chain, as long as we were all holding hands.
I mean, it says
You
hold
can
hands
all
in a
hold
circle
hands,
on
yeah.
the spell, but
yeah, like look,
however
there's
y'all
like
wanna-
there's literally a square right here. Somebody can fill that completes the chain. I'm just saying.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So if you have the yellow tiefling hop in that circle, I hit the caboose right here. If we're holding hands and that's how you want to rule it, we're a chain.
Okay.
But I don't. Either way, we got to get in the same space, so we just go for that. And if that doesn't work, then we go for Plan B, which is try to teleport out.
I see what you're saying.
I don't know.
You do you, Davos.
But I
It
would-
sounds like you don't need to move, or you don't need to prepare that.
Alright. Alright,
What's the
then I
plan?
guess I will recant that. And I'm gonna Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah. What is that? 6 targets?
5?
So, who are your 5 in?
I'll just double check. Yeah, 5 creatures. I'm gonna say 42 hit points. I don't know how much magma's gonna deal, and I'm not gonna do any damage to enmity. The dragon, the red circle, is that an ice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
The pit fiend left of me, that's 3. Sure, let's go Baphomet and the blue circle pit fiend. In order, I'll say here is the dragon. 22 to hit.
I will remind you that you do have to. Whichever your last target is where you're going to be teleported to.
Right.
22 does not hit the dragon. It misses by 1.
Alright, we'll say the blue pit fiend now.
27
27.
certainly hits.
For 30 damage.
Fantastic. Okay.
Baphomet is this attack.
Oh, nat
At
20. Okay.
Do you want me to roll damage each time, or just
I
say
was about to
30?
say, I'll keep it. So that's going to be 60 points of damage. He is in single digits territory. He's at 1% health, technically.
Alright, and then we'll say
other
the red dotted thing next to me.
Okay. Ice Devil, gotcha.
Ice Devil. 29.
That hits.
And then we'll end with the pit fiend to my left.
That gets him very close to down.
Shit. And I'm actually going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Let me think.
After Davos
I'm
are
gonna fly. Actually, I'm gonna move a square to the whatever. I'm still 10 feet within an arc.
I think that's
Would that give me opportunity attack on the Ice Devil?
technically no, because he has a 10-foot range as well. It is his turn though. He's going to go for a swing on arc. 16 does not hit an arc. He'll go for the other swing on Morningstar. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, and doubled. 32, 87, 47 points of damage. Is he immune to cold or resistant to cold?
No.
Okay, so he's going to take that full 47. The other 2 rush up. I think one of them wants to fucking finish off goddamn Baphomet. Second attack gets him. And
No, wouldn't that be another cat?
for real though. Gets that one. This last one, I don't think he can quite. Wait, does he have 30 or 40? He has 40. He will get one step further. I think this is going to go on Goldbrand. That's also a crit. Fuck. You're raging right now, though, yeah?
Yes, sir.
So. You're going to take 16 points of damage.
That's already like the crit negated.
Yeah, that's already halved. Oh, I could have done it that way. That would have been a lot easier math, but whoops. All right, that gets to the Ice Devils. Aaron, yes, is dead. The Pit Fiends. This one is going to get right up here behind you. Oh, but Pandora's not. Are you hiding right now, Pandora? Oh.
I am.
Well, you hid while there was still smoke up, but the smoke has been
Fair.
enchanted. Oh, I don't think you are. I think he's going to go for you.
Boo, you should have just let me hide in the crevice then. You told me I didn't have to.
Well, while there was smoke, you were good. Does a 20 hit Pandora?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 of these hit. I need you to take. You guys are immune to poison damage right now, so 22, 37, 61 points of damage as this Pit Fiend just unloads on you.
Let's see. How often do I get Uncanny Dodge? That's just a reaction, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is just a reaction once a turn.
Yeah, so
yeah, you want to have one of those?
Do that. Yeah,
So
whichever the highest one was.
What did I say damage was? Look, okay. The
60
highest
something.
one was 22, 24 would be the so 12, 27, 39 points of damage instead, Barbara.
All right.
Minotaurs are dead. You on?
Well, the plan's for me to get in the radius, so I'm gonna get in the freaking radius. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm within 10 feet of him and holding hands if we need to do that as well. That's just my movement. So I guess because I can still, I don't know, do things. I'm going to... because why the heck not? What do I got to lose? I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars.
Oh, okay, solid.
I'm shooting at the fiend that's standing right by my face. 24 hit.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
22
points
radiant
of
damage.
Fantastic.
And motes of light are now circling around my head.
That brings us to Morningstar and Integrity. Integrity, seeing you guys gather up, is going to rush up here. He's going to try to pop the Pit Fiend for a couple of swings. See if he can get him to get stunned. One of those hits. Go ahead and do the damage. And key point, sorry. I need him to make a save. He does pass. Morningstar.
Let's see here.
Can he bridge the gap between Davos and Ark? I know there's lava there. I don't know how that. Yeah.
I mean, I would allow that. You're saying for him to move up a step like right here and connect all of you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Complete
If this is the
chain.
hand-holdy one and not the radius, then yes.
Yeah.
This one, yeah. Nah, when I hold that last pag slot, yeah, that's it. I'll just do a movement.
Okay. That brings us to Rancor. First things first. 3. No more fire breath for him. He will come up here a little closer, though. I think this first swing is going to be at you, Ark. A 24? Does that hit you right now?
No, 24 does not hit.
Fantastic. This next one is going to come to Morningstar. And that's a crit. I need him to take 32 points of damage. And then for his last strike, this one has a little more range. I think he's going to go for Davos. 35 hits a Davos for 20 points of damage.
Ew. Morningstar is down.
That
Let's
brings
push it,
us
boy.
to Baphomet, who is dead. It brings us to Goldbrand.
Yeah, it's
Goldbrand is a
okay.
technicality.
Yeah,
If you
Goldbrand's gonna hold his action to cast Plane Shift with the fucking tuning fork in his teeth. He's gonna hang on to the hands he's got a hold of. He's gonna hold his action for Arc to revive Morningstar. And he's gonna cast it after Morningstar completes the chain. So I want to be
Okay.
clear with you guys real quick. If some fucked up shit happens, and that does not happen, and the 6-second round passes, Goldbrand's spell fizzles. He uses it, and it does not happen. Because that's how holding a spell works. So he can hold it and wait for him to complete the chain, Morningstar to complete the chain, or he can cast it now. But I guess we don't have Arc if he casts it now. Fuck.
I was gonna say if you wanted to, granted I don't want to abandon Morningstar, but you can always stand over Morningstar's corpse to complete the chain because where Davos is. That's what you want to do.
Can I grab
Could we
Morningstar? and
hold
cast his-
Morningstar's corpse?
Yeah, can
complete
Goldbrand
the
move up
chain?
and grab? Yeah.
So this is a little tricky. The spell classifies willing creatures. Typically, unconscious creatures are not willing. However, I think for certain things that should be like the whole reason of your agreement with Morningstar was to help him get out. He is willing to get out at any point. I'm going to say that I think we're also, you guys will be a link, but you're not a circle. I think circle implies you're holding hands with two different people. Now, for everybody else, I don't think that's an issue, but for Arc, I think that would be an issue.
I mean, well, at the end of the day, it's just he's at the top of initiative. It's 2 rounds. Art
Yeah.
gets him up, and then we complete the link. So if we want to do it that way, we can. As long as Art
do
has
we
something to
complete
get
the
him
link?
up with.
It sounds like Arc has to complete the link. If I understood that correctly, Goldbrand needs to move here, grab Morningstar, and then hold his action until Arc. Or well, he can't. He's gonna hold his
Well,
action.
no,
cast
Arc-
his-
Arc needs to move. Right now, he's an island. He's holding hands with one person. Because it specifies you hold hands in a circle. I'm going to
He
ignore
just-
the shape, but I think the concept is you're holding hands
He just
with
needs
two
to get
different
hit. He just needs to get here.
people. Arc just needs to
Arc
move where
is-
he can touch two people.
Okay, so Goldbrand doesn't have.
It's either
well,
that or we wait for Arc to get him up, and then we just stay where we are. And then in two turns, he gets Morningstar up that completes the chain because you're holding hands. But yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. If you want Arc to hold hands with 2 people, he has to use his turn to move.
Yeah, so Goldbrand will move there to make sure he can reach 2 people at any time, because we want to take Morningstar with us. Is that doesn't break anything?
You're
right?
gonna remain here?
Yeah. Goldbrand's gonna hold his action to cast the spell as soon as they get everybody out. I'll just say it that way.
Yeah.
As we round to the top of initiative, the lift comes back down. Somebody roll a d6 for me. A 1. What was the 1 to roll, honestly? You see a chain devil and 2 hellhounds emerge from the lift. All right, Barbara.
Well, I definitely got to hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Like you do.
So are they out of the elevator already, or
Yes, that
coming
was like
out of the
the lift popping there and then them stepping out.
Okay.
They haven't gone their turn in initiative yet, but
Because I want to cast reverse gravity on that area.
okay, yeah. What save is that?
Let me put it in chat. Or not, that's fine too. There we go. It's a dexterity save, it looks like. 17.
Dex save, thank you. One of them passes, the Hellhound. The other 2 go skyward. Bonus action?
I don't really have one, just to hold hands. My bonus action,
Okay.
hold hands.
Arcanox.
I think, yeah, given the situation, what you were talking about, yeah, I want to move here. Try to complete the chain.
Okay.
I just don't want to kill this motherfucker. This is looking dire.
Are you going to pick up Morningstar?
Yes.
How are you doing that?
Honestly, with
Maybe
Morningstar being
hold
his size
hands.
and Arcanox being his size, like just fucking scruff of the neck, probably.
But it specifies holding hands.
Do you have healing?
Ooh,
Yeah, I think I want to be. I want to back up. I thought that Devin specified what his trigger was Morningstar being brought back and completing the chain. Is that the case, Devin? Or-
Yes,
Because
Hold it.
we had so much back and forth, I eventually said as soon as he can take everybody with us.
I see. I'll allow that. We've established that Morningstar is willing.
that-
We'll call that. We'll call it good.
That being said, yeah, I was gonna put some. I'll put some lay on hands before.
Yeah, I was about to say you can literally just put a point into him while you're touching him.
Yeah, just give him a point.
And so you just gotta move to what grab you on saying?
No, he's good now.
Morningstar.
Between you and Morningstar, he should be good. He's got each of you in one hand. Right? Did I understand that correctly?
Because everybody's like within a weird 5-foot diagonal of each other. Like we just made a funky circle hand holding chain.
You ever
thing.
play that game at camp where you all got to cross your arms, then you got to get untangled?
Pretty much
Yeah,
what we
something.
did.
Everybody can hold hands with two other people.
So that completes your chain. Goldbrand, as he casts Plane Ship, what does that look like?
Oh boy. So let me see if it's verbal real fast. It is in his teeth. You know, I specified he's got the tuning fork in his teeth, so he's like got it, and you can see it. He's gripping it with his teeth. You know, sometimes you grip shit with your lips because metal hurts. Not him. He's on it. Verbal somatic. So he's literally having to mouth this like through the thing, almost as if he's got a what's it called in your mouth when something painful happens? You bite down a dowel or something.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Says it through it, and then so I like to think it's sort of like the constellations around him kind of whirl out around him. It stops being a archer and just becomes this whirlwind of almost looks like a galaxy that spins around everybody, out to everybody, and then kind of coalesces into a black hole, like the middle of the galaxy collapsed. And they
Where
go
does
poof.
Goldbrand take it?
You know, I thought about this. I'm afraid to take them to Nightstone because every time we leave with a mask, people come to get it. We didn't leave with a mask this time. I want
You
to.
do also know that there is the crew of the Western Wyvern are still technically outside of the Hellgate Keep because they were expecting you to come back from the gate. However, you could message them when you arrive, wherever you arrive.
Okay, so I want to check Goldbrand's knowledge. Does he know off the top of his head in this moment if they can get back from Hegaton's court?
I mean, yeah, y'all wouldn't have a vessel there. Haggerton might be able to help you out with that. Off the top of your head, I would say you're unsure. You know you could, you just don't know how quickly you can.
My thought for the group is we go there in case anybody is chasing us. It's, in my opinion, the best place to be. I mean, things come to get us, and
teleport us out of there.
there's a circle there, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Maybe you could teleport us back to Nightstone after that. But that's just my general thought was, okay, if anything's chasing us, it's going to run into those fuckers when it gets to us. He might not like it that we barged in.
I was about to say.
Yeah, he may not like it that we
How's
just
he
barge
going?
in.
Or if
One-
people are going there to get after us, he probably wouldn't like that.
He set Ark on this course. I don't think he would be terribly upset, you know, that he might have a chance to foil their ship, but it is a little bit of a risk. It's also majorly underwater. Does this spell miss? Here, let me put this where y'all can see this.
I looked at it, I don't think it does. You don't have to roll.
I like the idea.
It does say in general terms. You like the
Yeah.
idea of going
At
to
GM's
Hecaton's
discretion,
court.
I can, yeah. You could say we go to Maelstrom, and I can choose where to put you in Maelstrom.
Sure.
But...
Or I could say the Westwind Wyvern. I'm down for the Wyvern if y'all are, but you know, maybe it's being too cautious. We could check in with Hecaton. We could tell him what's up, but we run a risk of offending him.
Yeah, the only thing, like Joey mentioned, is I don't know how quick we would get back. So, I was recognized, I guess.
Yeah, well, he has, your soul has been sworn to hell through someone else. He does know who you are. You are the champion of a god of light. He can smell that sort of energy on you.
Alternatively,
also,
the Wyvern keeps us more in play in the area.
It does.
But
I can take us to
might-
Safine's little quarters too. Also potentially offend her. But
That's
theoretically,
that's technically a
Oh.
demi-plane.
where she is, where she lives, where we were to be private without the scrying.
Where
I see.
when she took you into the inn, the room was larger than the top
Okay.
floor of the inn itself. It was
Okay.
She took you to a door that led to her demi-plane.
I was gonna take us there so someone could put on the other mask we have, but I guess we're trying to keep it there. Okay, to the Wyvern then. Any
Yeah.
no's?
I don't care. I mean, I can pull a mask out whenever somebody wants to wear it at this point. Doesn't
I
matter
ain't-
where we are.
I ain't hear no no's. No hoes.
As
To the Wyvern.
stars swirl around Goldbrand and encapsulate you all before crashing together. Devin, roll odd or even for me.
I swear, if you counter this shit,
No, he's technically out of sight because he's under there. I would have, but he cannot see you.
Odd or
And since that was a penalty against you, it's a penalty against him.
Oh my.
Did you declare which one you wanted, odd or even? Or...
Oh no, I didn't realize that was the assignment.
Say even.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Choose and then roll another.
I always pick odd, so I'll pick odd.
Okay.
Fuck.
As you all blip out of existence, it's like your bodies are put through an intense pressure. You feel the heat of the hells fade away. But when you appear, there is still warmth. There is still fire. As you stand before the ruined wreckage of the Westwind Wyvern. And that is where we're going to pick up next week. Thank you for joining us on this extra long session. We appreciate you being with us. And can't wait to see what happens next week.
Damn.
See you soon.